preview or free sat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good King Wenceslas looked out on the feast of Stephen, when the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even. Gloria, Hosanna in excelsis. Cheers! Hello and welcome to the Retro Show, the last one of 2012. It is our Victorian, Dickensian show. Yes, we are going very, very much down the lines of, I mean, the word is classic Christmas.
Oh. Classic?
Classic.
Classic, not classy.
No, not classy.
Oh, that's okay.
No, definitely not classy today, I'm suggesting. Classic Christmas. We've got lots in store, haven't we, Linda?
We certainly have. Tons and tons and tons.
I don't know if I should call you Linda or Bo Peep.
This is Scratch It or what?
This is Scratch It. I feel like I'm Little House on the Prairie. I feel like I need to be like, you know, going, oh, John Bye, Mary Ellen. I feel like that's the way I'm looking at it. We really have got an amazing show, haven't we, Linda?
We've got lots of fabulous, fabulous product today, haven't we?
I mean, we have taken and we have filtered some of the very best of the vaults. And I mean, Linda has become almost like a sleuth when it comes to getting gemstones of choice. For this show, you have worked
deep in the night, you find me in the vault.
Yeah, exactly. With a bonnet. It's been an amazing, amazing journey to get to this point. I promise you, the 4 hours that you have got right now are 4 hours of extraordinary offers and opportunities. If you want to be inspired to get that Christmas Carol look, if you want to get that real sense of traditional jewellery into your collection with some sensational contemporary gemstones, this is the show for you. Linda has got some amazing designs and going to inspire you with some spectacular opportunities. She's made a boutique bundle, and I tell you what, every one of us that's walked in today has looked at that boutique, and the floor and the jaw have hit.
Beautiful.
Amazing. And we have got coming up your way 7-strand kit. 7-strand kit. Did you hear that? 7-strand kit coming your way. Yes, it is your Victorian day here on Jewellery Maker. We have got so many treats. I really, really do think that I need to be calling myself Mary Ellen for the day. Hey, Mary Ellen. We've got treats on treats. I don't think I've ever looked quite so what? I'm not so sure what I look like today, but I tell you what an amazing kit to show you quickly. Just going to give you a very quick sneaky peek of it. 7-strand kit coming your way, and those 7 strands, we're including in that Amazonite, we're including smoky quartz, we're including Kyanite, and we're including lapis lazuli. We're including all of those for one kit. A kit with kyanite and amazonite and lapis lazuli and smoky quartz and citrine. That is to look forward to later on in the show. Also coming up in one of our kits today, we have got the most amazing combination of star gemstones. If you love your stars, and we know that stars are a big seller here on Jewellery Maker at the moment, if you love your star designs, your star shapes, there is a kit that is going to rock your world. Be warned, it's going to be popular because it's a limited edition offer. Plus, we also have for you another kit, 3 kits that are talking points for the whole show, because another kit with aquamarine. Yes, the gemstone that everybody keeps asking for. We just don't have enough of it to go around. I told you, our Linda's been raiding the vaults and she's found us an amazing strand, and it's in a kit today. So that's to look forward to. Kit with aquamarine, kit with amazonite and kyanite, and a kit with stars. That's just the kits. And when I talk about opportunity, shall I just set the scene of our Victorian day? If we haven't already done so, shall we set the scene with how exciting the show is going to be on our first offer of the day? It's your early bird. Tip the hat to the early bird. Hello there, early bird. You're feeling very, very Dickensian, I should say. What-o? Lovely. We have for you, I just love the fact that our boys look like they're chimney sweeps now. They've taken off their hats, but they still look like chimney sweeps. Look at them. Hi, boys. We have, I can't believe that you're not on cameras with your hats on. I mean, how disappointing. How very disappointing. We have this phenomenal 3-strand offer to start off our amazing show. And I promise you, we've worked pretty much, I would say probably about 2+ months on this one. We knew we were going to do it in October. We made the decision a long time ago that this was going to be our last retro show of the year, and we were going to make it a special one. This is special, no doubt about it. This is going to be a special show, and it's a privilege to be able to present it to you and begin in this way. You have got your Ice Queen offer here. A fantastic combination, absolutely magnificent shades of those lovely warm aventurine greens with your medium nuggets. They're lovely, aren't they? They glow, almost glow with colour. Then you've also got those featured corner drilled crackled quartz. Then you've got your seed beads. Yes, it's here. Seed beads of 2mm size. That's 2mm size, and all for one price. All for one price. This is your early bird. This is the way we begin. You have got here an incredible opportunity, an incredible combination. Your adventuring, your corner drilled crackle quartz, your seed beads. Of course, don't forget, you order today, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery still. Yes, that's amazing if you ask me. Exactly a week before Christmas, and we can still guarantee Christmas delivery. You buy today, we will guarantee this will be with you before Christmas Day. And Christmas is just 7 days away. Oh yes, we are in the mood to treat you today. So if you want to buy and you want to get in the vibe for this amazing show, then how about we begin as only we know how. A 3-strand combination of aventurine, your corner drilled crackle quartz, and your green quartzite for $9.95. Oh yeah, 3-strand. Look at the cubes. I mean, they are perfect to go into Linda's little. You've got your glass there, Linda. Do you want the ice cubes to go with it? Oh yes. Oh yes, £9.95. Absolutely magnificent quality. The dynamic of a strand like this is the luxury of getting that internal dynamic matched with that impact of shape and size. I've got people on the phone lines already. It's a wake-up call for all of you who are tuning in today to expect a normal show on Jewellery Maker. Think again. Nothing normal about today. We have worked pretty much solidly for 8 weeks to get to this point. I mean, I know on Linda's behalf, the moment we came up with the idea that Linda and I would present our final retro show and do the Victorian, the moment we said that was the moment we started to focus on how we were going to make this the extra special show of the year, the one that you're not going to forget about. This is how we do it. We're starting with offers like 3 strands for less than £10. And of course, don't forget those seed beads. I mean, how many times have you requested seed beads from us? How many times have you said, I need the smaller, more delicate? Well, you've got it. Now you've got to work with it. You've got to do something special with this offer. £9.95 is all you pay. You've got your crackle quartz corner jewel cubes, your green aventurine and your green quartzite. It's there for the taking, and with queues on the lines, I'm expecting queues on the lines for the whole show. I've got to tell you that it doesn't matter what we put to air today, we are hammering those offers. With that in mind, the queues are going to be big the whole day. I've got queues of at least a minute to a minute and a half already on this one. Congratulations, you joined us on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. We really are in that winter wonderland phase. We are in that Dickensian, Edwardian phase where really it's all about getting traditional, stylish, yet contemporary jewellery. Right, this is not about us just saying, look at what they did then. This is about saying, look what they did then, and let's bring it into the present day and see what we can do with it. Let's see how we can take the classic qualities of the Victorian era and bring it into the present day and give you that real sense of wow factor, timeless jewellery. That's what it's about today, and you're going to get that in abundance. And the good news is, this is the beginning. And how about, because it's a special show, we bring you the mega early bird. Yes, we're going mega early bird on you this morning, and I tell you what, can I just say, I feel like I'm in some kind of tunnel, because I have my earpiece in and everybody's talking, but because I've got a hat on, it actually feels that they're talking really loud, but that they're stood about 5 miles down the tunnel. It feels really funny, really funny. Right, this is a bit of a treat. We've been given exceptional opportunity here, and I mean absolutely exceptional opportunity, because we are offering you this exquisite, I mean, this says to you timeless jewellery. The moment you see the filigree work, absolutely beautiful lattice detail. I mean, it really does say Edwardian, or even almost garland-like, isn't it? You know, Victorian. Edwardian is a little bit more of the floral wreath designs, and that's what you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful solid sterling silver. It is your detailed connector with 2 loops. I'll show you the loops so you can see where they are. So you have got the chance to be able to connect these in different diverse ways. £12.95 is the price that you could, nay, should be paying. But not today. Your mega early bird, beautiful quality and a feature to any piece of jewellery without any doubt about it. Oh! No, you didn't. Oh, she did. It's solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. Whoa, whoa, whoa. £4.90 from £12.95 to £4.95. Wow, wow. See, we are on a mission. We are absolutely on a mission. Most would call it Mission Impossible, but obviously in the Victorian era, they don't even know about Tom Cruise. You know what I mean? Mission Impossible, mission in what? That's what they would say, but we really are Mission Impossible today. £4.95. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. I'm saying free phone number, because you're going to have to hold and queue. There are a serious amount of people on the lines right now. Stay and we'll process your call. I've got a queue of at least 3 minutes. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. An amazing offer. I mean, really, in principle, with that price point, you may as well buy 2s and 3s of this kind of incredible quality. I'm just wondering, and I don't know what you think about this, but if you just got the first offer, if you got the first mega deal, how about sewing in some of these little seed beads, because they would fit beautiful, just to add a bit of detail. Yeah? Do you like that, Linda?
Definitely. I'd like to see sort of a little, yeah, some woven work in there.
Yeah.
And followed by a tassel dropping from it. Beautiful.
Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. You know what I'm also thinking? If you're buying two, I'm gonna put it out there. Hang on. I've got bonnet hair. I've got bonnet hair. I haven't got hat hair. I've got bonnet hair. I'm thinking if you buy two, wait for it. Wait for it. I'm going earrings.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they would look amazing.
They
Solid
would.
sterling silver.
They certainly would.
They would
yeah.
look spectacular.
That is outside the box, and I think that's a really good idea. I love that.
You know, Christmas.
They're so elegant, aren't
exactly.
they?
Christmas
Yeah.
Day, you want that little bit. Of course, these are going to be with you for Christmas. We're guaranteeing Christmas delivery. And if you want to just get simple shepherd hooks and you want to just attach those, and you just want something elegant but big. I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to be delicate. Maybe, you know, these are wearing for wow factor effect. You're definitely going to get that with those. And the sterling silver, I've still got a lot of people on for like, actually they would
They're
look amazing.
still delicate though, Vic, because you can see through them, the filigree, you can see through them, so they are still very delicate.
Intricate, that's the
Yeah,
word, I think.
intricate's the
Intricate,
word.
beautiful. Solid sterling silver, the reduction on that price is huge. You know it is as well as I do. That's an offer you can't afford to miss. It's solid sterling silver. I mean, silver plated, I don't think we'd take it to $4.95 on a normal day. And yet, here I am, less than a fiver. And we've dropped from $12.95. I can justify 12, but I don't need to anymore. $4.95. Okay, that's the kind of show it is. That's the kind of show it is. Bonnet back on. How did they do this every day? Do you know what I mean? I'm surprised they didn't have aircon. You know what I mean? With dresses like this and with the bonnets and things. Ah. There you go. Right then, we have done two amazing deals to kick our amazing show off, and we'll promise you, even with my nuts, we have got some amazing deals. I'm really quite frustrated because I didn't bring my nutcracker. I could do the nutcracker for you. I could do that for you, but I don't have my nutcracker. So unfortunately, I can't. No nuts. No nuts for me today. No nuts today. My love has gone away. It's only the oldies. It's only the oldies who knew that song. Everybody else is going, what have you just sang? What is that about, Jack? All right, Jack, I know you're youthful. I know you're youthful. No, it's lost on you. It's lost on you, Jack. Can I just display and just do this? Like that? Because the strands that I have today are extraordinary. They are exquisite. We're talking about a strand of distinction of prehnite. You have got heart-shaped golden obsidian. Do you want me to lift that one? I'm going to lift it. I'm going to lift it and bring it. Look at this. Ah, yes, heart-shaped. And with that lovely like bubble-like heart formation of golden obsidian. I know, it's a show of shows today, and I'm moving on. I have literally salivated at this strand. And when you see it, be warned, this is coming with some kind of health warning that you will salivate along with me. Oh, my goodness. Look at those. Look at those. I'm expecting messages on that one asking me when's it coming up, when are you doing it, Vix, what time's that? Amazing. I mean, this strand is a feature strand. It's coming up later on in the show. That's the answer. I can't tell you when, because really it's such a busy show that quite simply you're not going to want to tune out for a second on this type of opportunity. Also to come today, somebody has texted in already. Good morning, 60777 is where you can text in to say good morning to us today. It's our Victorian, yes, even in Victorian times they had text messaging. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio 60777, only for the live show. That's 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. today. You can text in and say good morning to us. Perhaps you want to read us something of your favourite Victorian or Dickensian books. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Let's
have a bit of literature on the show today.
It's a culture.
It's educate. Shall we do that?
Yes.
Let's be educated today. Miracles don't happen with me, unfortunately. But if you want to share with us a good morning, well, we'd love to hear from you. As I say, maybe you've got some questions for Linda. Perhaps you want to ask her, how on earth do you look so fantastic in that incredible dress? About a month ago, I brought in these dresses and I said to Linda, right, Linda, let's go and try them on. Well, what a laugh. What a laugh. We're in the dressing room and there was presenters walking in and out of the presenter room. They were just going, what are you doing? We were just, well, you know, got to get your kicks sometimes, don't you? Right, shall I set the challenge? Shall I set the challenge? Let's. Just remind you, 7-strand kit coming up later on in the show. 7 strands, including Amazonite, including Kyanite. Yes, I know, 7 strands kit. Look forward to, but not just yet. Still got people on the lines for that last offer. If you're on the phone lines for the extra early bird or even the early bird, stay on the lines. We know you're there. Queues are being processed right now. We're hoping to get in touch with you within probably the next minute or so. Right. This is a combination that we are giving for our lovely Linda today. She has already risen to the challenge when it comes to giving you incredible opportunities for this show. Linda's made up all the kits. Linda is responsible for the seven-strand kit. We love her. We do love her. And on top of that, we also have this amazing boutique bundle as well. The boutique bundle, quite simply, is the best of the best. Things that you've never seen before. Things that you probably will never see again in one bundle. It is an exclusive. I have got a limited edition offer on that boutique bundle, and that's to look forward to. So to challenge Linda, it feels like we're just pushing her one step too far. But we're going to do it anyway. Take a look at what we have got for our lovely Linda's challenge today. It's a 3-strand bundle. I like this. What a pretty combination. And I mean, when you start to think about the Victorian, the Dickensian, it's all very feminine. There's a sense of sophistication, wasn't there, Linda?
Yeah, I think they were very, ladies were ladies, weren't they? And they were really hot on accessories.
Yes.
You know, and
they appreciated how much jewellery could make an impact.
Definitely, without a doubt. And I know for a fact that sort of during the Victorian era, when we got the, we were in India and obviously in a lot of the world, that's when I think gemstones really came over into Europe and that, you know. And we really did put our hands up and say, thank you very much, we love them.
And that's the thing, I think, and from that point onwards, really, I think the Victorian era almost influenced instantly where jewellery now stands in the fashion world.
I think
because
so, yes,
jewellery,
because we're still emulating those designs.
Absolutely. And when you start to look about the evolution and how actually it feels like in fashion there is some kind of circle of life almost.
Without a doubt.
You know, things come back,
definitely.
don't they? You know, we're picking up on trends that happened in the Victorian era in the present day.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would hope that we would pick up on the best of any era.
Yes, exactly.
And work with it.
Yeah, be inspired by it. And that's what you've got here, the chance to be inspired by these beautiful gemstones. You've got here your rose quartz. Look at the size of those. Wow. They are amazing, aren't they? They are just delightful. Wowzers, I love those. I really love those. You know what I like about them is that the shape's just a little bit different. It means that you're going to get, because normally with rose quartz it's more of a more rounds, they're more soft ovals. Here you've got a little bit more of a contemporary feel about the shape of them. Do you see what I mean? Gorgeous, aren't they? 400 carats, they're 10 by 18 in size. Add to it, with that fantastic contrast, the blacks of black tourmaline. Ooh, yes, I've said it. Black tourmaline. A gemstone of choice. I know for a lot of people it's a strand of distinction when it comes to the beauty and the integrity of it. I mean, in the gem world and in the jewelry industry, again, I've got to highlight tourmaline sits at the top of the list. I mean, it does sit alongside the precious gemstones of sapphires and rubies and diamonds. You know, tourmaline sits alongside that type of regarded stone of choice. And talking of regarded stones of choice, here at Jewellery Maker, we take delight in being probably one of the only places I know of to offer you this gemstone. This is rhodonite, a stone which gives you the combination of the rosebuds of rose quartz and the powerhouse of the black tourmaline together in one gemstone. You get that pink and black fusion, breathtakingly unique. As I say, rhodonite is a stone that will make your collection stand out. Rhodonite will really make a difference to you. You have here tourmaline, rose quartz and rhodonite coming together. This is Linda's challenge, but if you are inspired by this combination, we're going to give it to you. We're going to give you the chance to own it and be inspired. Guaranteed delivery before Christmas on this one, so if you are still looking for something for that Christmas day, maybe Boxing Day or the day after, where you've got the lull between Christmas and New Year and you want to inspire yourself to make something wow factor, I'm sure you'll agree with me, this is a 3-strand kit that will certainly do that. Your pink dream combination of tourmaline, rose quartz and rhodonite comes in at less than £5 a strand. Less than, for tourmaline to go less than £5, it's unheard of. For that rose quartz to go to less than £5 a strand, that is an amazing opportunity. We're talking nearly 800 carats sitting within this 3-strand combination, and yet we're taking it, genuine gemstones, the real deal, to less than £15. Awesome opportunities like this you cannot miss out on. This really is your opportunity to make such a difference to your jewellery making. For less than £15, it's a go. As I say, today it is busy. It is very, very busy. I mean, in the moment I did the early bird, I knew it was going to be a big show, because instant we did that early bird offer, bang, those phone lines have erupted, and that's how it's going to be for the rest of the show. It's busy, less than £5 a strand. The size of that rose quartz for less than a £5. Absolutely, I mean, the word's audacious again, isn't it?
It certainly is. It's absolutely glorious. I love that rose quartz.
I do as well.
I really, really love it. It's so incredibly, it's got the most beautiful sheen on it. And I don't know, it's just work with everything.
And I'm just thinking, if you just wanted to add,
Can you imagine a flower made out of those white quartz with that? Oh yes, beautiful.
I love that strand. I love that. You've no idea, I love that strand. You know what I'm thinking about that strand? I'm thinking charm bracelet.
Beautiful, yeah. Or a charm necklace. Lovely. Earrings. Oh, earrings.
Earrings.
Yeah.
I think you need to buy like 2 or 3 of those, just because you're going to start working with going, oh, I need to do that, oh, I need to do that. You're just going to go on and on that one. That's a beauty. Now, I haven't told you one thing. Oh, Linda, there you are.
Thank you very much.
What are you thinking, what you're going to be doing? What do you reckon?
I'm going to probably go, initially I might sort of do sort of a Victorian-esque choker. I think these diamond shaped here, I think these are going to work really,
nice.
sort of really, because you know the standing. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yes.
I like the sound of that. Choker. Yeah.
Choker.
Choke. No. Challenge Linda. An amazing offer. Congratulations if you've got that one. Still to come, I have got something of a treat.
Oh, those peacocks.
Peacock
I haven't
pearls.
seen those forever.
I know.
I didn't see
Not
those
even you could find them in the vaults.
No, I couldn't. I didn't see them sneak in this morning.
Do you want to know when they came into the building?
This morning. Wow, are they beautiful?
Literally arrived. Hannah Oxbury's come in. Bless Hannah. Bless her. And she has literally just said, You'll never guess what we've got. You'll never get. We did not believe. We cannot believe that we've been. Oh, so lucky with the timings. Genuinely arrived into the building and come straight to air. Amazing. Peacock pearls. If you could do me a favour, for any of you techno lovely people out there who do that computer thing on Facebook, can you just spread the word that we have got that computer thing? I know I'm not very good at it. Can you do it on our Facebook for me? Can you do that? Can you just make sure that everybody knows that we've got peacock pearls, because we haven't had them to air for probably about 5 months now, probably even longer than that if I'm thinking about it.
Oh yes, especially that size and quality by the looks of them from here. They're stunning.
I'm going to say now, you need to be prepared for that. Peacock pearls coming up for you. And red pearls, cranberry red pearls. And we're guaranteeing Christmas delivery. And even in the Victorian days, they had a klaxon. Yes, it's your Christmas cracker. It is your Christmas cracker deal. Oh, come on, Linda, let's pull a cracker while we do it. Come on, come on. Ready? Go.
It's always the same. It's always the same. I get this.
Do you always lose?
Always.
Oh, well then. Here you go. Look. I've got a comb and everything. A comb. Boys, which one wants it? Oh, Jack wants the comb. Jack, catch. Missed. Okay, this is your Christmas cracker. When you hear the siren, you need to be prepared. You need to pick up the phone instantly, straight away. We are going to give you something very, very special. Now, apparently I'm not allowed to peek, but I'm allowed to feel, aren't I? I like the feeling of that one. Oh, okay, I have got for you GCHK12. GCHK12. Oh, this is Hickorite. It's Hickorite. It's Hickorite jasper. Take a look at this strand. Right, so let me explain. If you've just tuned in and you go, what's she doing? First of all, I don't normally dress like this. This is our Victorian day here on Retro Day on Jewellery Maker. Second of all, this is your price slash section. When you hear the siren throughout the show, the siren goes off and a Christmas cracker is what you are going to get. That means you're going to get a deal. And I don't mean just a little deal, and I don't mean by like a tiny percentage. You know how we did the early birds, and those early birds were good? This is even better. Possible? Possible? I'm not sure, but we're going to do our best. We're going to build it up. We're going to do something very, very special for you. Your Hickorite jasper, huge coins, absolutely magnificent luck. Go, go, go on those phone lines. Don't hesitate, and trust me on your... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the price slash. Linda's gone, what? Linda, the price is not £4.95. Not.
Okay.
I've got limited stock. If it's not £4.95, what's your price slash? It's go, go, go. I told you this. You hear the siren, just pick up the phone. Trust me on this one. You hear a siren today, you pick up the phone. Don't hesitate. Do not miss out on this one. I cannot guarantee everybody's success on this. First come, first serve. £4.95, forget it. It's not the price you're paying. That's so Dickensian. £4.95 is not the price you're paying. How about this? £2.95.
My word. That's how much they would have been in 1890.
Exactly. Yeah. In the actual Victorian, it would be two shillings.
Yeah.
It's gone. Of course it's gone. It's £2.95 for a strap. It's another one. It's another one. Cracker.
Oh, cracker.
Go.
Thank you.
What have you got, Linda? What have you got? What's Linda got in? What's she got?
Oh, getting the Skittles.
She's got a game. They're quite good.
Get the Skittles for Tom.
Tom's got the Skittles. Right, I'm not looking. I am going to look. Okay, to match with the Hickorite. I've chosen something that just to match it. Right. How naughty is that? What cord is that? Or LHK to it, maybe? I think it's all L. Or T. Or something. HK. It's a cord. Let's get down to it. I've no idea. It's a pendant. Look at that. Oh my goodness me, it's gorgeous. Now look, if you've just got the Hickorite, check it out. Check it out. That's a bit gorgeous.
I was just about to say yes, when Steve Bennett just came across the gallery up there and waved. I was thinking that's exactly what you need to go with that previous strand. Fantastic.
Okay, look, if we've just done a strand, for £2.95, my legs are a little bit weak. You know what I mean? I need some smelling salts. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Can I just say, look at the carat weight, and now look, in one gemstone, look at that, 200 carats in one gemstone. Oh my goodness me, already selling, or I told you hear a siren, you've got to pick up the phone straight away. £4.95, that's £4.95, it should have been, it's not the price you're paying. Oh, this is how we play the games today, this is how we do. We're on the roll! £2.95 again. It's a Christmas cracker. It is a Christmas deal you can't afford to miss out on. 200 carats in one gemstone. I mean, just look at that. Let me move me ribbons. Actually, it would be quite nice with a ribbon.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Do you know, that would just be amazing with some wire wrapping on it.
Wouldn't it?
Yes, that gives you full scope for lots of...
£2.95. It's busy bees on the phone lines today. Please be patient with us. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655, or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Would go very nicely with my dress, I'm thinking. Very nice, Jack. It's like oh, it's gone. Thanks, Jack. Can I have another one? Go on, can I have another one? One more. Go on, one more. Christmas cracker. Yeah! Christmas cracker. Jack wants to pull the cracker. Oh! Jack! Yay! Jack, that was clever. Inside the cracker, we have got another treat. Very clever, Jack. What have I got? Oh. Take a look. Now I have to give you the code, of course. Sorry. I'm so excited. GXV178, maybe? Got it. Oh my goodness me. We have got here another deal. Oh, look at this. Back to back Christmas crackering. That's what we're doing right now. Literally, we are cracking the nuts. And we are really going to town. It's been a while. It's been a while. Probably last Christmas when I last cracked me nuts. You've got here an amazing offer. We have got a really incredible offer. Tom looks really worried. It's all right, I didn't bring the tools for the job. We've got here an amazing opportunity coming your way from £13.45. That was the original price on this incredible strand. It's a double strand, frosted, smoky quartz, faceted squares. They are 10mm. We have got limited stock, but it's got to go sometime, and it's going to go now, because guess what? From £13.45, we are about to take a huge discount price of Christmas cracker, £5.95. It is the show of shows. I told you we are working our socks off. We have quite simply taken 8 weeks to get to this point. An amazing opportunity. £5.95 is all you pay. Your smoky quartz, frosted faceted squares, an amazing quality. Congratulations. Just look at that. I mean, imagine just some simple macrame doing your using your double strands and your macrame. Look at that, how well it would sit against the wrist. Beautiful. £5.95. Queues on the lines again on this Christmas cracker. It's the kind of show it is. It's the kind of deals where you can't afford to miss out on. Of course, one P&P for the whole day. Once you've paid that postage and packaging of £2.95, you can add as many times as you like. And I've got to remind you, we are still guaranteeing Christmas delivery as well. So Christmas delivery guaranteed for £5.95. You know what you've got to do. Be patient on those lines. Join us on the web, and once you put it into your basket, check it out. What do you have to do, Tom? Check it out. Oh, yes. I'm not sure they did this in Victorian era.
I think they
check it out. Did they? Did they do a bit of a boom? No, I'm not sure they did. £5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, I've still got people on those lines, I've still got people purchasing on this Christmas cracker deal. £5.95 is all you pay. Absolutely magnificent quality. I'm tidying up along the way because we've got so much to do. Now I'm going to do a bit of a bundly deal. Bundly deal, are you ready for the bundly deal? I'm not sure whether you are, I don't think even I am because I can't even get hold of them. Here we go. Here we go. Take a look at these. Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, these are fantastic. They are beautiful. They are I love those. I love those almost like nests, aren't they? Those square nests. Oh, ho, ho. This is fab. You know, see, the thing is, Linda, I'm sure you'll agree with me, sometimes you just need one feature like this to transform your jewellery.
Yeah, of course you do. Exactly, that's right, just one. And it does transform it, without a doubt.
It is that in reality, when you're getting so much in a bundle like this, you know, you're not going to use them instantly. No. I'm not going to say you're going to make one piece of jewellery and you're going to use them all. You might, but in principle, this is the type of thing you store and you look at and you utilise when you see the right piece of, you know, I'd look at this and I go, we're going to wait for that feature moonstone, and I'm going to get one moonstone, I'm going to use one of those as a statement piece against that backdrop, or I'm then going to wait alongside and wait for something, you know, I've got some hearts coming up later on, I'm going to use those hearts and then I'm going to use the heart pendants as little charms. You know, it's about optimising and maximising, isn't it?
Well, it is, and also when you are able to make jewellery, you could go for broke and use them in a stunning one piece, and then wear it, and then next morning take it apart and put it back into the cash pot.
And that's the thing about it,
That's the thing about being able to do it.
That's it, you could do so much.
Yes, exactly.
Just,
it's not sort of, it's not an end to the inventiveness and the creativity, is it, of a piece? You can reinvent it as much and as many times as you want using those gemstones or those sort of spacer beads.
And with these kind of beads, they really are going to go a long way, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you have got that one stunning piece, you've got rings, you've got stunning earrings, you've got a long lariat necklace with a tassel from it, you've got hair accessories, you've got every single thing that you could possibly wish to make.
Yeah,
definitely.
I agree. Yeah, this is a bundle. This is a really good bundle. You've got a combination of your hearts, you've got your mesh wire copper beads, you've then got your beautiful, I mean, these are amazing feature, how best to describe them, like nest design wire beads, and I'll show you them from every profile so you can see that there's a hole in them, so they've got the principle of being able to thread through. But as you can see, they are just awesome wire mesh nests. You've got your cubes, you've then got your smaller cubes alongside it, then you've got your I have to say, those hearts are stunning. Those hearts are absolutely, these are sterling silver. They are the real deal, sterling silver cage hearts, and the loop of them is 80 by 12 millimetre, as you can see there. You're getting a pack of 2. This is everything that you're getting. This is a beautiful collection. I really like this. You've got your silver coloured hollow mesh rondelle beads. You've got your 6 of your wesh square beads as well. Your wesh. And then you've also got those sterling silver hearts, all in one price offer. This is a bundle that you cannot, for the price you're about to see, you cannot make for yourself at the price we're about to offer. right? This is not going to be a repeat performance. This is not something that you'll always see. Now then, the price, if you were trying to make this by yourself, would be about £17. Not bad, really, when you consider how much impact you're going to get. And yet, 17? I don't think so. How about 11? A whole collection of beads, an amazing combination for £11.95. I will say to you right now, use your money back guarantee. If you are sitting there going, oh, I'm not sure what I'd do with those. I would like to get them home and see for myself, but I'm not sure what I'd do with them. Get them home. I promise you, this is the type of thing that you need to maximize on. See for yourself. Get them home. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. It is a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. But to me, you get this home and then the inspiration will just explode because of the dynamics. I mean, the feel of those gorgeous mesh cubes, there's something so different about them. They really are glorious. There's a little sense of contemporary about them, those. Oh, without doubt, yeah. Aren't they?
Absolutely, they're very, very contemporary.
And I really like that. I like that we've got the chance to be able to do very traditional jewellery, but actually bring it bang up to date by using contemporary findings like this. Make a difference to your jewellery. You know, you might be making jewellery not just for yourself, you might be making jewellery for perhaps your daughters, your nieces, you know, that kind of era where they're looking for something funky, they're looking for something fun, but they want something different. I don't know anybody who wants to have the same piece of jewellery as the next person. It's rather nice to be able to give them something that's funky, that's very much of the contemporary, but also that is wearable and workable. I mean, that's the important thing, isn't it? No point in having jewellery that's going to sit in your jewellery box. You want to wear it, don't you? £11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Fantastic bead collection. Okay, I'm going to move on from that. I'm going to say if you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there. It's a busy, busy day today. You're just going to have to be patient and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Jack, I've just dropped some things. Sorry. Hang on. I was just tidying up. Along the way. Right then. I'm going to sit down because this next offer, it's a bit incredible. In fact, it's not a bit incredible, it's a hugely incredible offer. This is our first kit of the day. With our Victorian day, we have been preparing this for around about 8, it was actually probably longer than that, but it was October, wasn't it? Yes, that we were talking about it. Yeah. When we looked through the diary and we knew we were working together, we said, okay, let's do this, let's do something special. Let's really get that Christmas Carol vibe, let's get that Dickensian feel about it. And Linda, from that, and I have to say to you, working alongside you, and I'd say it because I genuinely mean it, it's a privilege to work with Linda, it really is. Because when I say something, Linda gets me 100%, and then she takes the carrot and she goes and she runs with it. Quite simply, you have made these kits, and I would suggest that in the whole year, these are the best 3 kits.
Well, what I tried to source sort of, in inverted commas, Victorian gemstone. Yeah. But put them together in a kit that I have made in today's mode, really. But just to source gemstone and agates and quartzes and aquamarines and all of the off-the-tongue gemstone was used very, very heavily then. But as we said earlier in the show, and bring it into today's updated on-trend jewellery, but using those same gemstones where we can, and it's a privilege to know that we can still get them,
isn't it?
It certainly is, because I mean, what we're talking so long ago, and to be honest, they're getting better because we're now learning to cut them better and to collect them better and to know when the best time to collect them and mine them. So, and also we can get them quicker, obviously, because of today's transport, where in those days they really had to wait things, but you know, hey ho, it's worth waiting for. So.
One of the biggest things about the kits of today that you've done is that for me, you have married together some of the top gemstones of the year. I mean, you really have managed, and she must have, I don't know what kind of connections Linda has, but I have to say they're probably the best connections in Jewellery Maker, because Linda has made up 3 kits finding pieces that we have not had on air. She's found gemstone strands that have never been seen before. I mean, this is the time to buy our kits. If there's going to be a day to buy kits, it's today. I say that right down the line. I've no hesitation in saying this. When I looked at the 3 kits today, every one of them said to me, best of the year. Every one of them. These are exquisite, exquisite. I'm going to just take this off. Now, you know how I said later on, I've got a 7-strand kit. This one, 6 strands. And a double strand of aquamarine. I've said it, I'm going to put it out there right away. A double strand of aquamarine. I can tell you now, I can almost hear the phones being dialed by the words, a double strand of aquamarine. I've said that and I've already got the hello, yes, yes. Just hold on the lines, please, and we'll process your call in a sec. That's going on instantly. I could probably tell you that at least the first 5 people to pick up the phone are probably Mark, and Mark. And everybody who knows Mark, our designer, he just adores aquamarine. And Marky Mark, look. Oh yeah, it's your nuggets. I know, we're treating you today an amazing, amazing double strand of nuggets. They're classified as small. I'd say small to medium nuggets in terms of the sizing, 4x2 to 11x6. So that 11x6 is more medium size, isn't it? Beautiful caliber of stone. This, where Linda's got this from, where she has hunted this out to create this kit, I have no idea. We have not had a strand like this in for so long. I mean, absolutely. I might call her Linda the Gem Hunter from now on. I mean, amazing. Mrs. Scratchit, no longer are you Mrs. Scratchit. You are genuinely the gem hunter of Jewellery Maker. You've got a double strand of your aquamarine, and I can tell you now, I have got 20 people, hello Jack, 20 people on the phone lines already. I've already got people who are hanging on the line. All I've said is 6 strands and then a double strand of aquamarine, and then people have gone, just gonna be there, just ready to buy. Good, because I don't want you to miss out on this. All of our kits today are exceptional, but all of them are limited editions. Every one of them, all 3 are limited editions. You don't buy today, you don't get it all. That's how it is with these offers. That's how serious it is. A double strand of aquamarine is the start of this amazing kit, and of course guaranteeing on Christmas Day you could be working with this. This could be Boxing Day, you know, when you're full of your turkey and your stuffing and your roasted chestnuts. The good news is that you then sit down with a nice glass of wine, or of course a hot toddy, or mulled wine if you're feeling very festive, and you can create some extraordinarily special jewellery. Not only am I bringing you aquamarine, I'm bringing you these beautiful 12mm faceted black agate strand. I mean, I love that mix. I mean, that is sensational. I'm then bringing you the gemstone of choice, one of our big sellers. I mean, it's continually one of the hot gemstones within Jewellery Maker. It's amethyst. It's your 6mm of amethyst. You see, these strands, they're not like their strands that we can do anything other than, I mean, we can't get enough in stock of. So when we put them in a Christmas bundle like this, it's extraordinary. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Look at that. These are just glorious. It's called the Christmas Baubles Jewelry Kit. These are the baubles. These are your baubles. I love that. I love that one. Look at that. That's gorgeous banding. And then look at that yellow one. Every one of them different. Hot pink. I've already got people, I will tell you what, I've already got people just trying to buy. They're literally just, and of course I haven't put the price on yet. And so with that in mind, if I haven't done the price, then you can't buy it yet. And yet I've got people just going, no, really, I want this. I want this. I don't mind the price, just want to buy it. I've got the call centre ringing up going, yeah, you really need to put the price on now. I've got too many people who are just holding on the lines. Please, can we have the price on the phone? Yeah, okay. Phone lines, I accept the fact that you want this and you want me to just get down with that with that price. I just want to show you that full strand because because it's huge. It looks massive. Look at that. A full range. There's a graduated size, significant. So 6 by 12 to 14 by 22. Oh, they're not small now. They're not small. They are significant. Okay, I'm now into limited stock already. I haven't even told you the price, and I've got an amazing opportunity. I told you it was a limited edition, though, didn't I? I did tell you that we didn't have huge amounts to go around, so when you see them, you've got to buy them. Victorian Day, well, it's a special day. We've been building up. It's our last retro day of the year, and with that in mind, we are going to make it special. You have got there your graduated feature strand. They are amazing. You wait till you get them home. They are absolutely amazing. 500 carats of your multicolour agate graduated rondelles. You've got your agate. You've got your amethyst. You've got your double strand of aquamarine. And if that wasn't enough, you're also getting, lovely Linda, you are clever, an amazing offer. 1 metre of your violet coloured brass mesh. No, I can't even say it. It's that hot toddy we had before we came to air. Brass mesh wire. I said that wrong as well. Brass wire mesh. Hey! Oh! We have got a metre. Look at that with the amethyst. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely amazing, amazing. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got your metre of your brass mesh. Hey, she got it right. You've got 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings, including a metre of chain in your toggle clasp, your heart clasp. You've got also on top of that your shepherd hooks. You've got your earring chandeliers, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. You've got their hoops and loops and jumps and rings and all of that malarkey. 100 findings. Yes, 100 findings come with this exceptional kit. And I will repeat, this for me is the day where every kit absolutely is on target. It hits the bullseye, because you know what, you're getting all of this. It's a double strand of aquamarine that had people on the phone lines at the very beginning, but so much more for less than £25. Less than £25. Oh my, for all of the people who were on the lines at the very beginning, your reward is there. The reward is trusting us and knowing if we can do it, we will. If we can push the boundaries, we will. And that's exactly what we've done on this one. We have pushed that price point. I've told you that today we have focused on opportunity to make a difference, and yes, this is making a difference. £24.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations if you put in your basket, but I'm only saying congratulations if you go from basket to checkout. Check it out, because if you don't check it out, there's every chance you miss out. We are feeling so Christmassy, so Christmassy. Well done, Tom. That was a lovely shot. Do it again, Tom, just for me. He's not sure whether he can do it again, but he'll try. Watch this. Look at how good he is. From the holly to the presents. Ah, it's very, very good. You've got your aquamarine. You've got those. Look at those. Look at those. Oh. They are amazing.
They are amazing.
They are just lovely. Do you know what I didn't tell you, though? I forgot to tell you, on top of all of everything else, you also get your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament, just to remind you. Presentation gift bags as well, all for £24.95. It is flying out the door. It is an exceptional, exceptional opportunity where you look at those gemstones and you just think, well, that's 2 kits in one. 2 kits in one, because there's so much to satisfy your jewellery making needs.
It's just stunning. The aquamarine, if I can describe this aquamarine as being an aquamarine colour. This is the colour I expect.
It's perfect.
From aquamarine.
It is, to my eye, really the colour is perfect.
Yeah, and you can't call that anything else than an aquamarine
And
blue.
you see, the thing is if you're making jewellery to sell or to give as a gift, you want the gemstone to look like it should, because you don't want to have to justify that it's a genuine gemstone. You look at that, and for anybody who knows a gemstone, and I think aquamarine is a very well-known stone, you would look at that and you know instantly what it is. You don't question it, you don't have any kind of question. It's a bit like the amethyst.
The amethyst is absolutely stunning.
That's amethyst, it's purple,
yes.
it's textbook colouring. And you're right in saying that's so important.
Well, I think so, especially to somebody who makes jewellery. We want to, you know, get the best we can.
Of course.
And I was really blown away when I saw this aquamarine, because it's actually quite diverse as well. You've got some that are quite clear with the blue speckles in them, and then the other that's got form of depth going on. But it's that persistent colour of aquamarine that caught my eye. It's perfect as far as I'm concerned.
It is.
And it's
textbook.
not small nuggets. That's completely a misnomer. Those I've seen small nuggets much smaller than this.
Yeah, I think we would, you know, and almost at the moment we're classifying something as small, whereas really for me, you know, the range of those, they're small to medium. You know, some of them are smaller.
Yeah, exactly. But over the whole strand, I would
call them small
certainly.
either.
I mean, I wouldn't. They're not chips. These are nuggets.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Without a doubt.
I am now saying to you we're in limited stock on this amazing kit, limited stock, and rightly so. You know your stuff, you know that you deserve to have a kit of this calibre. And I'm going to say, with any doubt in your mind, you use your 30-day money-back guarantee, you will have 30 seconds to know that this is an amazing price point. You get that aquamarine and you'd be probably very convinced with yourself that you could have paid $24.95 for just that double strand. I mean, that's how good this offer is. Seriously good. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. I'm sorry, I've just looked at myself and just how can I take myself seriously today? How do I literally feel like I've lost my sheep? I just need a little crook, don't I? I really do feel like that. £24.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. I look even more odd because you've taken your hat off.
Well, my hat kept slipping off, so I'm afraid. And I felt,
your bonnet.
Yes, my bonnet. I felt actually more in a tunnel than you did, because mine was
ridiculous. So it's how it feels.
Yeah.
Okay, limited stock. First come, first serve for the final offers. Massive congratulations to you. Just take a look at some of the jewellery that Linda's created, and I know your juices are already flowing on this one, but to use the combination of the aquamarine blues with then those lovely violets almost, aren't they, of the wire mesh, are spectacular. I mean, when you get a kit like this, once you've created it, when you created something, do you already have inspiration, or do you wait to see the stones before you
I wait to see it. I wait to see it get put together, and then think. Actually, I don't actually think. I just go there, and this kit in particular, because there's so much colour in it as well, can make very colourful pieces. But then you've got your backdrop of the blacks, and the gorgeous amethyst as well. So this is your sort of the hero strand here is obviously the aquamarine, but this one is it's coming up very close there, because it is such an unusual, stunning strand. We've had a couple of strands similar to this recently, but to be truthful, we haven't had them in the past. No. This is a now strand, and just the colours are just simply rainbow colours. They're perfect.
And like you say, because of the colour combination, you could choose to go very dramatic and go with like the black against then the pop of colour like that. So if you wanted to go for a little bit more dramatic, let me just move the cord. How about that? There you go. You see there? So you could do that, but then if you wanted to just mix it up, literally remove the black backdrop and add in the blue. And look at that.
Works. It's because it's the right hues of the colours that are going through this are the right hue of that colour. Really spot on, actually. I find it difficult to explain what I mean, but they're perfect. They're perfect. They're not wishy-washy. No. They're not in your face, knock you out bright.
No.
They're simply spot on.
And the thing is that you put the aquamarine against the blue, it works. If you've got citrine in your collection, or you want to get citrine, we've got later on. You put the citrine and it's going to match with the yellows. You've got the amethyst purples going together. I mean, look at that as a combination. Look. I mean, it's just perfect. Every single colour is a gem. I mean, the rose quartz. Have you got some rose quartz? I did an amazing deal on rose quartz yesterday. You know, the bundle where we just did the Linda's challenge. You know, you've got that. It works with it. Every colour that perhaps you already have in your stash or you could make be in your stash really would go beautifully.
I mean, we've got some pre-night coming up, haven't we, as well?
Oh, we do.
So, I mean, we've got
that would be amazing.
Yes. It's a perfect strand. It's an absolute perfect strand to work with any sort of self-coloured gemstone, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, look at that, the sort of the citrusy. That's beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Look at how complementary that is as a top. And again, you could choose to select them as a match together, or you literally split them up and you turn. I mean, it's going to work with anything, isn't it?
Just mouth-watering colours. Oh, yes.
Ah, love this kit. Love it. You must be chuffed with yourself.
Well, I just love gemstones, and when I was able to put some nice coloured gemstones together, I thought, yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you going to show me?
Right, exactly what you're doing now.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. You carry on. That's exactly what I was going to do.
I love fiddling with this mesh.
The mesh here, we have seen the mesh done in lots of variants. Again, it's just a variance on a theme, really, but it really works. This mesh really works when you can get it as formed as possible, but then you can straighten it out afterwards. So you still, once you've done it, if you're not happy with it, you just pull it lengthways, sort of like that, and it'll go back to where it was. But this necklace here, to give it more form and to give it more twists than it does do when you're normally just pulling from side to side, what Vicky just did then is literally pull it about 2 centimetres down from the edge.
Yeah.
If you want to, don't do it until you finish the piece, but if you want to put a little bit of clear nail varnish on there, that's fine, but don't do it until you finish, because it just gets rid of a little bit of that movement. So literally pull side to side, move down a finger and side to side again, and then move down exactly the same and side to side. Now, this piece here I've left because eventually I'm going to gather that up and sew it with monofilaments and continue the monofilament around the back of the neckline. Okay. So I've got a needle threaded here with monofilaments. Okay,
just
any ordinary sewing needle with a relatively small eye on it, and as Vicky said, just pull and play, and then when you have got, let's say, a couple of inches down, if you just take one of these gathers here and just push in. Okay, just literally fold it in like you would do if you were putting a fan back together.
Yeah.
And then take the monofilament, which has got a little knot on the end, through that little joint there and pull it through. And then don't be tempted to go back like you would sew a button. Go back from the same direction and pull through. And then bring it through again. You've more or less got that in place now. Say don't overwork it. Just let it do its own sort of little twist, because you've got this pull on the side there. You'll find it goes into these lovely sort of rose-shaped petals.
Almost like a concertina effect, isn't it?
And then, as I say, using an ordinary everyday needle, pop on one of the. In this case, I've used the aquamarine. Okay, and then again from where the monofilament has exited, pop it back through to the other side, okay, and just pull through, and then bring it back through again. Okay, again, don't overplay it. Just let the gemstones sit, because they're organically cut. So let it sit in organic fashion. Yeah. Let it drop down, and wherever it falls, just try and get just underneath it, and bring it back through.
So you're almost working with the mesh.
You're working with the mesh.
Working with the shape of the gemstones.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not forcing them.
Basically, you can then, if you want to, you can knock the monofilament off. Yeah. And start again with it as a fresh loop. I'll just cut a corner now and just work my way. Sorry, my needle fell through. Just work my way down.
Yeah, in and out, in
and out. But I think probably the best idea is, on every time that you sew your gemstones on, and it can be any of the gemstones, knot it off at the end. It's perfectly fine. little bit of nail varnish remover or glue on that little knot so that it doesn't slip. So the next one you do, we've pulled through again. Yeah. So perhaps this time we'll go, originally I went from that edge. Yeah. This time, because I want sort of a flow, yeah. I'm going to come in from the lower edge. Okay. And repeat it exactly the same thing again. Pull the monofilament through, take it back the same direction and bring it out. And then back in again. And then pop on another aquamarine. Or, I mean, it will take, monofilament is exceedingly strong, as is the mesh. This will take one of those black agates as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no problem whatsoever. So just keep bringing that through and back through, just a repetition on a theme the whole time. And work your way along the length of mesh that you want. Don't worry about those gemstones going in any sort of form whatsoever, because by the time you finish pulling at the mesh and sewing them in, they'll just sit in a very sort of asymmetric-ish, but very easy on the eye. So just keep pulling along.
It feels very fluid.
Yeah, it is, and it just makes this beautiful shape that will sit really, really nicely, but it's still got this sort of 3D flow. Yeah. Because you're pulling up and gathering and then doing it again. So you're going to end up with this really nice sort of 3D effect. There is on that one, just at this point here, if there is, I've just put a flower on there, and that's just going along the length of the mesh, pulling it exactly the same, sewing on exactly the same as I am now, leaving about a 2-inch length of mesh at the very end, and then putting that on separately. So you're sort of layering the petals on, if you see what I mean. Yeah. But because you've got the benefit of the monofilament, you can make it behave exactly as you want it to behave. Yeah. Now, if we come back, continue that, that would make a beautiful bracelet as well, or even a lovely hair vine. Yeah. Okay. Now, when you, I'll just bring the monofilament back to here, but when you come to the beginning of the meshwork, as at the end of the meshwork, because we haven't pulled that and sort of compromised that in any way, we get this nice little V shape there. So just cross that over and then take the monofilament through that. We're just sewing now, and until you're confident that that mesh is sitting quite respectable, okay? Just literally do that and keep pulling it in until you're happy. Again, don't overwork it, don't worry about it, because it'll sit beautifully. And then using this length of monofilament here at both ends, the beginning and the end, just thread on the gemstone for the back of the neckline piece. And that, you can see I'm tugging it, that is perfectly fine. You might want to just put a tiny little bit of nail varnish on that at this point now. Just, I mean, it will give that little bit, but that doesn't offend me, that little bit of fraying there at all. But that will stop it completely in its tracks if you put a little bit of glue or something like that on it. But that then will hold the neckline piece.
Gorgeous.
So I love this mesh.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
There's no end of ways that you can use it, and it
feels so interesting as well.
Yeah, you can slip gemstones inside it. I mean, you can do these little sort of bundles, as it were, and then perhaps put some gemstones inside the mesh and pull together. You can pull together with monofilament, which you won't see the monofilament. So if you just slip it through and then just put monofilament and pull through the gemstones, you get little like sweetie packets.
Ah, nice. That's gorgeous. It's something so different. If you would like to join us, I'm now down onto limited stock on this kit. If you'd like to join us, the number's there at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm onto limited stock. I'm literally down into the last stock availability. It was a limited edition kit anyway, and I am going to say that's going to be the case with all 3 kits today. They are limited editions based on the strands and based on the opportunity. We don't have huge quantities, but what we do have, we're going to say, is going to be some of the best of the year. So that's to look forward to. Now, talking of some of the best of the year, I can't believe I'm doing it now. I didn't know it was gonna. Oh, I've just thrown. Sorry. It's all right. It's behind Linda. Okay. It's the spinning top. That was the. You thought I threw the strand? No, I had a cracker on there, and as I went to put it there, the toy went flying through the sky. That's what it was. I wasn't having some kind of tantrum. Yet. You know what I'm like, Jackie? A tantrum a day, or it wouldn't be a normal day, would it? Right. I've got to sit down for this. I would stand up, but I've got to sit down because I just know that something very special is about to take place. And I want to be prepared for it, because otherwise I'm going to go weak at the knees. A new strand of perfection. Can I use that word? I think I can, you know. I really think I can. For me, these are perfect. They are just perfect. I would like to say, I think that this is one of the most exceptional strands that I have brought to air this year. Once more, I'm being serious. I mean absolutely. I've already got people on the phone lines on this. So I've just picked it up, and I think literally boring. Everybody wants it. Everybody sees it as potential wow factor. I mean, earrings. Just one of those per ear. Just one, or a cascade, like an amazing. Or alternatively, perhaps you're going for a nice charm bracelet where you've got that movement. The clarity of these gemstones is outlandish. I mean, it is literally outlandishly good. Phone buyers, they're already stacking up. If you're on the web, you're ready to buy. I'm already into double figures. I started with a significant quantity, but I'm already into double figures. These are beautiful. Okay, flying out the door. I'm not going to have enough to go around. First come, first served. Your clear quartz, faceted triangles. I mean, just look at this. And I have to say, our camera's picking up just about the quality. I mean, you just got to know that this is the time to buy these. There is okay, I'm now down, okay, I've got limited stock now. I haven't even told you the price. I'm in limited stock. First come, first serve. Do that number, dial it now. Dial now, otherwise you're going to miss out. Join us on the web. Click and buy into your basket. What have you got to do today, Tom? Check it out. Thank you, Tom. DJ Tom, as he's now known in the, or actually, shall I say, master craftsman of the mime. Look at him, look at that. It's good. We have got an amazing offer. Clear quartz, faceted triangles, 10mm. To me, one of our most perfect strands of the year. Price tag, $8.90. But what? Less than a tenner? Less than £10? Are you joking me? $8.95. I mean, $8.98. What? What? Oh, look, it's going to sell out. It looks like it's going to sell out. Like that, just like that. I mean, it was going to sell out before I even told it. $8.95. Tell you what. Put it with it. Oh, I'm full of ideas today now, aren't I? Full of ideas. Well, full of something, that's for sure. Oh my goodness me. Put it together with those beautiful seed beads and that would be a gorgeous combination. I've got queues on the lines, I've got people waiting. Thank you for your patience, we appreciate it. Absolutely a delight, a delight. They are, yeah, they're going to sell out. I mean, they are going to sell. Oh. I should have asked if I could try and get one of those strands. I should have. Learn from your mistakes there. You'll learn from your mistakes. Okay, I'm going to do another offer. I'm going to do another offer. Shall we do something like how about something like ooh. Oh, now talking of seed beads, they're cute. Oh, they're really cute. Anybody who's looking for that delicate. I mean, Linda, when we first started working together, do you know, Linda was my first guest designer when I first started working here, and she literally nurtured me through the show. I was sat there going, what's a crimp? What do you do with the shepherd hook? You were amazing. I just knew, yeah, you were fantastic on
I
that.
just kept looking at my book and thinking, yeah, crimp. No.
She was brilliant. She led me through. She was a little, honestly, and Linda is fantastic. And I have to say, we had about 2.5, 3 years ago when we first started the channel, we had quite a few seed beads.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, they disappeared.
They disappeared because they're expensive. and we decided to wait until we could bring them back at a price that our viewers deserve. Okay, so the company's sort of got more and more kudos as the last couple of years have gone on. So we've got, as you quite rightly said before, more buying power, but also we've got more choice in them now too.
And I think, you know, the principle of who we are as a family business is that, you know, I think we always go back to the simple facts of is we want to get best value for as possible.
Definitely.
And you're right in saying, you know, the simple fact is as we grow as a company, you know, the more buying power we have, the greater our buying ability is to get deals. And that's something, of course, you know, one of the biggest things that I love about working here, and this is something that, you know, I don't get to share very often, but I'm going to say to you now, is there's like when you you wish them well, don't you? You want the business to do well because that's your job. In principle, for me, this is not about working for somebody. This is about actually feeling part of a family. It is a family-run business, but I kind of feel like a part of that family. I just feel like that there's something really special in this building, and the commitment of it is, simple fact is this: if it's not a good deal, if it's not something that we're proud of, then don't do it. You know, that's sort of the managers and the people who work together, we're really passionate, and I think hopefully that comes across. I'm hoping that you get the sense of that as a channel, you know, this is, it is a business, that's a fact, but it's also a passion, and that passion really is related into what we do as deals and as offers and what we want for you and for ourselves. And so I'm hoping that you get a sense, start to see offers like this next one and you know, the show as it is, because we have worked and we have tried our very best to get the best deal for these seed beads. Now you've got your seed beads, which, as I say, for many people is the must-have. These are absolutely magnificent. These stunning amethyst rounds, amethyst seed beads, are matched by these breathtaking garnet nuggets. They are great quality garnet. I mean, if you're going to talk about rich reds, that's the one, isn't it? Beautiful quality there, great colour. Really festive red, stunning. 6x5 to 9x7. Now this is not actually about the gemstones. Aha. This is about everything else. I mean, I could talk about the gemstones, and I will, but actually I need to talk about the everything else that you're getting, because this is all about your wirework potential. You've got here a combination of your red 0.6mm gauge of your bright reds. You've got your antique bronze in your 10 meters of 1mm gauge. You've got your 0.25mm of your 10 meters in your purple, and you've got your 0.8mm in your 10. So you've got 0.25, let me put them in sizing so I know. 0.25, then you've got 0.6, then you've got 0.8, and then you've got your 1mm. I mean, that is everything you need. Talking of everything you need, how about this? The round nose pliers. Oh, yep, they're a must-have. They are a must-have for those of you who really understand wire work, and you've got to get those. And we're also going to give you a DVD. Now, this is edition 2 Wirework DVD. It takes you through a variety of projects, really exploring the different potential of wire work. And finally, as I say, you've got those incredible 2 strands, your garnet and your amethyst seed beads, all for one price tag, all for one price offer. So if you would like to join me, now is the time to do so. Your Wirework bundle with DVD, pliers, gemstones and wire should be £30. Should be £30. Your price tag today, £17.95. Now that £30 is not price comparing elsewhere. That's not me saying to you go to another website or another craft shop and see the price of the. I'm saying this is price comparison to ourselves. We should be charging you £30. Go to our website, you put this together, you'd be paying £30 plus. And yet now we're at £17.95. I mean, that just goes to show when we put bundles together how hard we're working on the price, how dead. I mean, our prices are already incredibly competitive. In fact, in many cases, you just can't compare us to elsewhere because there's not many places that can deliver the quality for the price that we're doing. I mean, the quality of our genuine gemstones is outlandish. I mean, of course, for many, many people, the hobby of jewellery making, they expect to be synthetic gemstones. But here, we are dedicated to bringing you genuine gemstones and only genuine gemstones. Create it, wear it, share it. That's what I love about jewellery making. You've got the chance to do just that. You create it, you can wear it, but you also have the chance to share it as well for £17.95. Congratulations, you got that one. New in today, brand new bundle. The wire, 10, 20, 30, 40 metres of wire. Every gauge you could possibly want, plus the DVD and the pliers, all for less than £18. They're taking. And I tell you what, one of the nicest parts of our shows is this next section where you get to share your creations. You know when it says share it? That's what it is. It's all about sharing your creations on the Wall of Fame. It's gem art. Oh, it's the shrink plastic.
Beautiful.
Hi, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. 345. You 45. You are 345, Barbara, and says, "Hi, everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I've been playing with the shrink plastic. What fun! And made these butterfly long earrings. They really catch the light, and I love them. Season's greetings to you all." And that's Barbara Tong. The shrink wrap is amazing.
Yes, it is. I mean, that just goes to show Barbara. Hi, Barbara. I thought Barbara would enjoy it. She's very artistic, and those are absolutely. I mean, just all the colours that were in that strand in that first kit are all in these butterflies. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely
Just
gorgeous. Barbara.
Incredible.
Well done. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
This is number 342. Again, I recognise these. Absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing.
And this is from Margaret in nearby Coventry. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I use shell ovals and drops, excuse me, white shell pearls and white quartz, finished with sterling silver. Merry Christmas to you all and keep up the good work, JM. That's Margaret in Coventry. I love that, Margaret. How beautiful. Those shells were an absolute joy.
They are beautiful.
They are. They're absolutely perfect gemstones to work that you've used with them. They're beautiful.
Great set. I've got Catherine Cooper in Doncaster. Catherine, you're 346. And she says, this week's Wall of Fame entry is pearl hematite necklace. Another Christmas prezi ready, she says. Oh, what a lucky family and friends you've got, Catherine. Thanks for all the great bargains. As a mature student, I don't have a lot of spare cash, but think I've managed to make another lovely prezi that looks far more expensive than it costs to make. Best wishes. See, that's the thing. That is the thing, isn't it? Making jewellery that costs more expensive than it actually cost you. And I know that Claire's just said that she did exactly the same. She bought pearls, she made a pearl necklace, and she said it literally looked like she'd spent hundreds, and in fact she'd spent, you know, double figures. And that's the thing, isn't it? Make the most of it. Make the most of looking great without having to spend the cash.
I think that's a bit like I look today, looking great, but I look a bit like Whistler's mother.
Whistler's mother?
Yes, I do. Just thought you look like Whistler's mother. Anybody can find a photograph of Whistler's mother, send it in. It looks like me.
It looks like you.
Right, this is absolutely gorgeous, and it's number 343.
Looks like a poinsettia.
Yes, it does, and it's from Francis. Again in Coventry. Hi everyone, my take on Christmas jewellery. All materials are from Jewellery Maker, of course, and I hope it makes the wall. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Thanks, Francis. That's beautiful. Yeah, it is. I think it's a poinsettia.
Amazing, that. Really Christmassy, isn't it? Beautiful. We have lots of Christmas treats for you still to come here on a Jewellery Maker today, including that 7-strand kit. This lady made it. This lady gave you the chance to have 7 strands, including Kyanite, including, oh, that's it, Kyanite, including Amazonite, including citrine, including lapis lazuli. Yes, we are talking 7-strand kit to look forward to. Also coming up, we have an incredible kit featuring stars. A double strand, 2 different strands of stars coming up in a kit today as well. They are outlandishly good, all to look forward to. Talking about looking forward to, we've got something special happening at the end of this week, so let's find out what.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The award ceremony to look forward to on New Year's Eve. I'm looking forward to that one. Myself and Rachel Norris going to take you through the award results, and we will have trophies. Oh yes, we're going to glam up. We're even going to go tiaras on you, all frocks and frills on New Year's Eve here on Jewellery Maker. And then don't forget New Year's Day. We've got some serious treats on New Year's Day, because do you know, New Year, every single item on New Year's Day is going to be new. Never been before. New year, new product. That is a given. It's going to be the biggest show of the year. The biggest show of the year. Because it'll be the first day of the year, Tom, you see. Tom is not concentrating because what have you got, Tom? What did I buy everyone today? Mince pies. You're welcome, Tom. You're welcome. Mince pies are on me. Sadly, I bought them and then realised I couldn't eat them. Oh, the siren! I just suddenly penetrated. I was like, what's that siren? I was thinking, yeah, it is quite dramatic that I can't eat mince pies. I deserve a siren that I can't have. Then I went, no, it's the siren for the Christmas cracker. Yes, it's our Christmas cracker price/pull cracker. Yay! What is it? What is it? What is that? It's a game. That's for Claire. Oh, Claire. Oh, do you want the joke? Oh, let's have a joke. Come on, let's have a joke. Let's see if it's actually funny. What does a frog do when his car breaks down? He gets it towed away.
Get it. I got it.
I like that one. I think that's quite good. Okay, we're digging deep. We're digging deep. What shall we get? What shall we do? What? What? Say what? Okay. PUTA 69. PUTA 69. These, I know, are a big seller. I know we don't have to take a price crash on this. I know that these have been very... Oh my goodness me. What are we about to do? Your Christmas... Pick up the phone. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Pick up the phone now. On some of the deals that I've already had today, they were sold out within seconds. I showed them and they were sold out. So if you trust us, pick up the phone now, because look at this. You have got here a combination of your mesh beads, your turquoise, your greens, your reds and your pinks and your purples coming together. These are fantastic multicolour mesh hollow beads. They are 20mm, 25 pack, a pack of 25, $12.95? Would be good. It would be good. In fact, it is good. In fact, you know what? Sold at this price several times, and for a one-off, I repeat, these are one-off price slash offers. You buy now, you won't get another offer like this again. I promise you, this is a Christmas deal. This really is us going retro on the prices. There is no other way to put this. We're going into shillings and farthings with how low we're about to go on this price offer. Look at what we could do. £5.95 is all you pay for 25 feature assets to your jewellery making. You've got there the colours of turquoise, going to go beautiful with the aquamarine. We've got those beautiful pre-night colours. Of course, I've got pre-night coming up later on in the show as well. Oh, I have to say, I don't know where that pre-night's gone, mind. Uh-oh. Jack, just to let you know, I don't know where the pre-night's gone. I think it might have gone with the last kit.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's all right.
We're fine.
It's all right. Linda, it's Linda. You know what I mean?
Keep my eye on my gems.
Like that. She's thrifty like that. You know, you just don't know what she's going to do. I've got limited stock available on this offer. It is a fast and furious day here on Jewellery Maker. Big treats, your Christmas cracker price slash of the day. Cracking offers coming at you thick and fast. It's your pack of 25 multicolour mesh hollow beads. Colours that really are going to go with everything that I've done so far today. If you got perhaps the first kit, maybe you're going to get the last kit of the day. Of course, the last kit with those 7 strands, including your apatite, your amazonite, and including your kyanite. These would go fantastic with that bundle. An amazing opportunity if you've got a phone in your hand to keep it there. If you're on the web and you've clicked that buy now button, you know what you have to do. You have to go to your checkout. Don't just go to your basket. You got to check it out. Tom, check it out. £5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Still plenty of queues on those phone lines. Plenty of queues on the phone lines. Sorry. I tried really hard there, though. I was trying really hard. Right then. Oh, here. Yes. Swiftly moving on. I've got loads to fit in this show. Lots and lots of treats. So let's move. Gosh. What about this? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so you have your moss agate in your smaller, not quite seed beads, but heading towards that type of sizing. You've got your hearts in your black agate as well. Beautiful black hearts. Hearts are so fashion orientated. I think one of the biggest things we have to appreciate within the jewellery industry, there are certain shapes that'll never go out of fashion. Of course, hearts and flowers, stars, never going to go out of fashion. You've got your hearts of your black agate here, 6mm. They are going to work and work their socks off for you. I just have an instinct that is going to be a real hitter for your jewellery making. Beautiful, beautiful strand, and very, very workable. Size-wise, you know, you could go just simple bracelets, or if you wanted to do some nice cascading heart earrings, you could go for some nice detail to your jewellery on a tassel. You know, if you're going to do the nice simple tassel designs, you've got that look. So there's your heart of your black agate. You've got your moss agate as well, that green agate faceted rounds. Those are 4mm. Then we add, and we're adding your white quartz, these lovely plain rounds, crystal clear. I mean, they are so clear, so fantastic. The fresh, if you got those triangles earlier on, these would be a lovely addition if you wanted to go just for that clear design of a sparkling centerpiece gemstone jewelry. So you've got your rounds, those are your 8mm, and you've got this, and I think this is the first time I've brought this to air, your rouge quartz. Your rouge quartz. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Well, I haven't been here when you've done that, or when anyone has. Nope.
I cannot remember the last time I've said. I think maybe I've just heard that perhaps we did it once last week as a single strand, and now it's in a bundle. Okay. That's a bit of a treat then, isn't it? Because we all know when we do bundles, we have to drop that price. Part of the principle is to take the price and we drop it when we make it into a bundle. We make a deal of it. We do make a deal. And what a deal it's going to be. You are getting here a combination of your rouge quartz. Those beautiful, almost like a delicacy, but then there's that hit of colour. I mean, look at that one. Boom, with those lovely deep reds. Fantastic individuality. Gorgeous individual strand there. Your black agate heart's really going to make a difference. Your white quartz rounds and your faceted rounds of your green agate. All together for one price tag. Your 4-strand offer, your winter garden opportunity, comes in at 4 strands for $14.95. 4 strands, $14.95. You know what you have to do. Click on those lines today, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations to you. Absolutely magnificent calibre of gemstone combination. $14.95. Congratulations, you got a phone in your hand on that one. You need to keep it there and it's yours for the taking. But of course, don't forget 1 P&P, and we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery as well. So if you get this home and it's not right for you, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee to send it back. But if it is right, then you've got Christmas, you've got New Year, you've got that time. You know, that time where sometimes you just go, right, I've got time for me. Just a couple of days where perhaps there's a little bit more of a chilled out environment. Then you invest in just doing a little bit of something special. You need the strength to do that. Special. Special. Very, very special. The quality of this kyanite is extraordinary. The blue is as blue as I've ever seen. I mean, if you were gonna say the blue gemstone, probably those of you who don't know, you know, just starting to learn about gemstones, those people who are just starting to think about, you know, what is gems about? Well, the simple fact is, if you said, give me a blue gemstone, the one gemstone people would choose would be sapphire. That would be it. That would go to a blue gemstone sapphire. Do you know what? In the gem industry, no. Don't go sapphire. Go the blue gemstone. Its name derives from its colour. Kynos, lithos, kyanite, the blue gemstone. This is the gemology blue stone. You know, sapphire has incredible prestige, and rightly so. It's a beautiful stone, but kyanite is really the blue gemstone. This is going to be an amazing opportunity. 250 carats of sumptuous regality. 250 carats of breathtaking, show-stopping, feature-size kyanite. This is a stone of choice. This is a strand of distinction in many ways because of its calibre. of quality. The blues are lush and integrity is sitting through the whole of this strand. I mean, these are absolutely delightful. And of course, you do have a little bit of a pearlescent type of quality to this gemstone. Can you start to see just, there's a bit of an iridescence. Can you see that shimmer, sheeny type quality? That's just the makeup of the stone. It just has that light pay quality. Absolutely magnificent offer. 250 carats of kyanite, your 13 by 18 millimeter. These are significant. These are feature. Okay, I've got queues on the lines. I need to get on with that price tag. Sorry about that. Didn't realise how many people I had waiting. I've got people on the lines who are buying this already. If you want to join me, now is the time to do so. Kyanite. First time on air, potentially with the limited availability that there is of a strand of this distinction. We are dropping straight down to probably last time on air as well. An amazing chance to get kyanite for Christmas. $15.90. Look at the size, look at the quality, and it's $15.95, less than £16. It's all about the caliber, it's all about the carat weight, it's all about the gemstone. It's all about you getting the top grade stones of your selection for an amazing price tag. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. $15.95 is all you pay. Queues on the lines of at least a minute to 2 minutes. I'm going to say to you now, you'll have to be patient. You'll have to be very, very patient on those lines. It's a very busy day on both channels. In fact, all of our channels today, it's very busy. So patience will be needed. Thank you very much for that. We do appreciate your time. It's a free phone number. You're investing your time, not your money on those lines. Join us, of course, the web. Join us at the web, that big thing they call the web, or alternatively you could join us at www.jewellerymaker.com, and then you can click your buy now button. Now, would you put into your basket? No. Basket, checkout. Why? Because I don't want you to miss out on these offers. With queues on the lines and with the limited availability of a strand of this distinction, you really are talking about buy it while we've got it. $15.95. I do believe that this is the only time we're going to be able to put this to air pre-Christmas and guarantee Christmas delivery. I do believe this is the only day you will get this offer with a guaranteed Christmas delivery. So if you would like to join me, now is the time to do so. What do you think, Linda?
Amazing, I really do. You know, when you talk about kyanite, I mean, we've got some coming up later, haven't we, in a kit? So obviously, if you get the kit, yeah, it's going to work really well. But it has got a specific blue. You know, lapis has got a blue that nothing else really seems to emulate. And I think it's, I can see the shell in it. You've just moved your hand, and it's just amazing. Oh, it's
and that's
just
the calibre of the stone, because I will say that kyanite, you know, even if you went to our sister channel, you know, Himalayan kyanite, even that doesn't have a natural quality about it to have that shiller. So this is something a little bit special. Now, this is a strand that I'm not going to be repeated in terms of the prestige of colour to sheen. It's that sheen that I am fascinated by, because I know this gemstone. I was lucky enough to be the presenter who was honoured with the chance to launch it on our sister channel Gems TV, probably about 5 years ago now. And when I launched it, obviously I like to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. I learn about the gemstones as much as I can, and I know about the properties. I know the chemical composition of this gemstone. So you don't always get that sheen, you don't get that shiller. In fact, it's normally transparency that you get from this gem type. So with that in mind, this is a little bit different. It's something a little bit unique, and I don't know whether we'll be able to give you a strand like this again, because I don't know. Okay, I've just got to say to you, I've got queues of at least 4 minutes on the lines for this strand. 4 minutes. Okay, we are guaranteeing, if those of you who've got a phone in your hand right now, we are guaranteeing that this is yours. Okay, we're guaranteeing you've got it. I will say that now. It's limited, but I'm going to guarantee those people on the lines, you have been successful. But I have got at least 4 to 5 minutes. I think it is the busiest day of the week, of course, because we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, because we've got lots going on like that, lots of people buying on all of our channels. Therefore, our call centre working as hard as they possibly can to process your calls today. Say hello to us. Say to them, say hello from us to them. You know, just give them a little bit of a pep talk. Say that they're doing a brilliant job, because you know, I know that'll be a hard day for our call centre today, and they are a great team. Another one, another Christmas cracker. Oh yeah. the siren goes. What does that mean? When the siren goes, what do you have to do? Pick up the phone and dial. Why? Because I don't want you to miss out. I do not want to. Apparently, this is my Christmas cracker. It is going to be special. This has been put to one side.
Yes.
This has been put to one side to pull.
I think Jack wants to pull it.
I think Jack does want. Jack always wants to pull. I've heard about Jack. He always wants to pull. You should have seen him at the Christmas party. Ready?
Ready.
Oh! Hey! Ooh. Do you want the joke? Oh, I've got a hair clip. Oh, perfect for you, Linda. Right, Linda, butterfly hair clip. Perfect for one of your grandchildren.
No, that's going in my hair.
Oh, and you... Right, ready, ready, ready. Okay. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Our Christmas cracker. Oh, silver. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, sorry guys. UBAR 40, 45, maybe 95. I'm not sure. Gosh, that's lovely. Now, I would look at this and I just go, you put it on a chain and you leave it, because that's phenomenal. That is such a contemporary looking piece of jewellery. That really is. This is awesome. I mean, there is a weight to this. I'd be interested to know if we got the details of how much silver there is in this, because that is serious. 7.4 grams of what? You put probably half of that in a ring. If you're going to do a ring, 7.4 grams of silver. Wow. 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 You're gonna have to be quick on this one. This is gonna be a big... You've seen us do something very, very special. We are talking here a heavyweight, detailed bead. Oh, you can't call it a bead. It's a statement pendant. It's a dramatic feature for your jewelry making. Goodness me, this is where you get a centerpiece and you look at it and you go, right, how do I make the most of you? Amazing opportunity. 7.4 grams of silver in this one bead. This one bead has over 7 grams of silver, and you are about to get a price slash. Now, the Christmas crackers, they're not taking a pound off. We have taken some big, big, big drops so far today, and we are dropping like you've never seen us drop before. Oh yes, we're dropping like it's hot. We are going to drop that price. $19.95 goes straight down to less than £10. Half price. Half price. Silver, silver. Got to keep telling you, the price of silver is the most ridiculous aspect of jewelry industry right now, and yet here we are delivering to you awesome opportunity. half price Christmas cracker, half price opportunity, heavyweight. I mean, are you going to get more than what? Linda, I know.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. That is going to make the most amazing centerpiece to anything.
Sorry, but my manager has just walked in. Can I just say, he is literally in my ear, because he just walked past the microphone as I said 7 grams of silver, and he just went, 7 grams of silver. Literally that loud.
7 grams of
7.4. I know.
About £4 a gram or something on the open market. Good God.
He is, isn't he?
Right then. £7 7 grams of silver for $9.95. Oh my goodness me! An amazing quality. I mean, that is a feature. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you. You need to move in. Watch it. Look at this. Why yada. Hey. If you're going to give us the chance to do Christmas crackers, snooze you lose.
It's crackers.
$9.95. It is
it's
a crackers price. That's right. Linda, a statement pendant.
Yes. Yes. Do you know what you know the little seed beads we've had earlier? I might try and sew those.
Oh my goodness, that would look amazing.
Just sort of asymmetrically in a just a sort of a flash across, so that you're still getting the beauty of the silver.
That would be amazing.
It would look stunning.
So you wouldn't want to hide the silver because
no, but those beads are just perfect for that.
You're quite right. £9.95 is all you pay. Once more, I've got queues of over 5 minutes on the phone lines. Busy day here at Jewellery Maker. I could just tell you that I've just been shown the call centre information. Quite simply, every one of our channels, of course, we're part of a company, it's called the Genuine Gemstone Company, Gems TV. We've got our sister channel with The Outlet. We've got our American channel, Rocks TV. All of that happening in this building, and the call centre taking literally everybody's call as fast as they possibly can. But it's busy. It's the last. I mean, it is literally the last ditch attempt for everybody to go, oh, Christmas! And it is, of course, Christmas delivery guaranteed. Still guaranteed on that one. For yours for Christmas. Congratulations, £9.95. That's to look forward to. And I will say to you, we have had a lot of people talking about this 7-strand kit. Lots of text messages. Have you texted in today? If you haven't, come on, let's have a word. I mean, I know that it's the Victorian era, but even in Victorian era, they had some kind of text. Granted, the text was probably by pigeon carrier, but at least they had texts. Do you know what I mean? So do you want to text in, say hello to us, 60777. It would be lovely to hear from you. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. So as you start your text, JM Studio, then instead of the number like you would normally dial, it's 60777, and that's how you send it. Normal network charges do apply on that one. 7-strand kit coming up later on. That's Amazonite, that's lapis lazuli, that's smoky quartz, that's Kyanite. I Kyanite believe we're doing that. But it's coming your way later on in the show with a guaranteed rock bottom Jewellery Maker price as well, so that's to look forward to. Talking of kits, take a look. I know for a lot of people, the idea of getting the 7-strand kit is exciting, but I also know for a lot of other people, to mention the words 2 different strands of star-cut gemstones is what's really getting you excited, and that's exactly what I'm bringing to you. I have got another limited edition kit. Please understand that the kits are brilliant today, but they are first come, first served. Every one of the kits is extra special. Linda's made them herself. Linda has literally raided the vaults and found things that nobody else has found, and in fact probably nobody has had access to. Quite simply, these kits are some of the best, some of the finest, if not in principle the finest of the year. This combination, well, you are getting here a complement of your star, yes, I'm saying star feature red agate. They are extraordinary. They are just breathtaking. They're just beautiful. When you see them, they just make me smile. These are hand cut. These are carved to give you that unique beauty. Those stars. I mean, stars are everywhere. If you watch any of the big fashion shows, if you are, or perhaps even if you watch the likes of the celebrity programs like The X Factor, or you know, those kind of programs, you'll see those stars, you know, UK stars. They come on stage and they're wearing something of a statement. They have to. That's part of their job. The way they look is part of their job. One of the big looks at the moment is stars. You might have noticed there was at least, I saw 3 celebrities on one show wearing star jewellery. 3 celebrities wearing the same type of jewellery. That tells you it's the look. Stars are big, 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 big news. The stars that we have in our vaults right now, the star-shaped gemstones, are in and out of the vaults as fast as, I mean, yesterday, I know you had those labradorite. Can I just say, those labradorite stars, you got a steal of a deal yesterday. You absolutely got a steal of a deal yesterday. If you got them, you have got to rejoice when you get those home. They were extraordinary. And it was, so we talked about, it's an outlandish offer that you got for that. That really wasn't one-off opportunity. And to say that, when we're now doing not just one strand of stars, we're bringing you two strands. The second strand is 3D stars of carnelian. Say what? Yes, really. You are looking here at 3D stars of carnelian. They are another feature of quality craftsmanship. Let's remember, these are hand carved. These are cut by technicians, people who are quite simply, they are skilled, experienced lapidarists. And when you start to look, I mean, just that one section, just look at that one section and the range of colours that you're getting here. And when you've got to consider in that tiny section, what we've got 13 about, that 4, 12, 13 in that one section, that already just gives you an idea of the impact of your jewellery potential on this. And that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's five times that is what you're getting. Do lots of stars. It is already going on the web. It is already on the web. I've got people on the phone lines. Oh, look, I've got queues already of at least 2. I mean, I've been talking about this for about 3 or 4 minutes, and I now have queues on the lines of around 3 or 4 minutes. The bonnet means business. Look at that. Oh my goodness me, it's beautiful. You have here these big faceted carnelian nuggets as well. Match it alongside the 3D stars. Can I just tell you, I have got now 25 people just holding, just waiting to buy this kit. I told you today the kits are exceptional. I promised you, I don't make promises I cannot keep. It's one of my rules of life. Treat people as you want to be treated yourself. And if I live by that, then I'm not going to go wrong now, am I? So if I'm going to be honest, I want people to be honest with me. I'm going to be honest with you. This, for me, these 3 kits are some of the best kits of the year. That's not me being exaggerating. That's not me being, a salesperson. That's me being honest. And my integrity is intact by saying every one of these kits, price and quality, is exceptional. Big queues, big queues. Patience is really appreciated. Large carnelian nuggets work alongside your 3D carnelian hearts, works alongside your red agate hearts. Put together the black tourmaline. What? Black tourmaline as well? Faceted rounds, 6mm faceted rounds of black tourmaline to add to the perfection of this kit. This is phenomenal. This is your nutcracker jewelry. I've got to get on with the price now. I've got 100 pieces of silver plated copper findings to match alongside this kit, and you have got so much potential, so many exciting pieces of jewelry to create. I've got really say now, first come, first served, your nutcracker jewelry kit with a feature of 2 lots of stars, including your 3D carnelian stars, including those beautiful red stars of the agate, and of course your carnelian nuggets. Those carnelian nuggets should be a talking point. 13 by 12. I've got queues on the lines. It's big, it's serious. It is big, serious offer. Ready for it? Yours for the taker for $24.95. It's $24.95. Absolutely outlandish. Guaranteeing a Christmas delivery. Going to be with you before Christmas for £24.95. This is the time to buy. There is not a better time to buy. This is absolutely, I'm in I'm double quantity figures, but I'm going to tell you now, I started in double quantity figures. I have now well over half the quantity allocated. $24.95, half the stock gone, disappeared. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there to guarantee that this is yours. If you don't, you miss out. That's how it is. That's how serious I have to be on that offer. It's big and it's incredible, and it's now the time to buy. A phenomenal combination. You've got your hearts, you've got your stars, Renegade, you've got your 3D carnelian, and then you've got those exceptional black tourmaline to finish it all off. Linda, you are amazing. I love you. You're just isn't she amazing? I'm not, but really.
Oh, it's beautiful though, isn't it? I mean, carnelian is one of the biggest.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take that. You're too beautiful to have that in your. There you go.
Carnelian is one of the biggest Victorian gemstones, as far as I'm aware, because they used to carve cameos from it, hadn't they? So we were really privileged to have this fantastic high-end carnelian, and so I whipped it for you guys.
You whipped it, did you ever? Did you ever? You whipped it in abundance. In abundance. Because you didn't just go carnelian nuggets. That would be exciting, because the size of these are some of the biggest. These really are some of the biggest carnelian. And yet, now you give us 3D carnelian stars. You must, I mean, that's like getting Christmas presents early.
Absolutely. I don't think I've seen, I may be wrong, don't quote me, but I don't think I've seen this particular gemstone cut before, in carnelian anyway. And the beauty of it is, because it's carnelian, it's got all those gorgeous amber hues running through it. It's the perfect gemstone for a 3D star.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it just, it's just, and when you've done, they're like little shooting stars.
Yeah,
Is that your inspiration?
Exactly. Yes, exactly. And sort of, it was the Nutcracker cut. I go and see the ballet every year, and it's those gorgeous sort of, the colours that come out in one of the scenes in Nutcracker. I thought, yeah, those are carnelian colours, and I call it Nutcracker. So there was my inspiration for that.
You go every year?
Yeah, I used to go in New York, but I haven't been for a couple of years to New York, so now I go here, which is fine.
I go to the toilet every day. That's what I'm saying.
Where did that come from? Ooh, I don't know where that came from, do you? Oh well, never mind, Vic. Soon be Christmas.
I need a break.
I think you might do, yeah.
Not a toilet break. We have this amazing kit. The combination of the tourmaline.
Yes.
To almost, I think that the tourmaline is a backdrop. I could never say that normally, because tourmaline is never a backdrop, but it's that saturation of the black tourmaline with that lustre to just optimise on those colours.
Yeah, well, and also the icing on the proverbial cake with the tourmaline is it's faceted.
Of course.
And anything that's faceted I fall deeply and forever in love with anyway. But I really like the tourmaline with the larger nuggets as well, because of those sort of deep hues that you can sometimes. I mean, in this strand here, you've got these gorgeous. See, that sits so beautifully.
Yeah.
And this one here with the black, but orange and black are a match made in heaven anyway.
And that's just gorgeous. That cluster. And is that just taking that as a centre and then just cushioning around? Yeah,
you just take a 3-strand. Length of beading thread, and then just cluster on as many as you want. And I brought them back with a crimp bead.
Yes.
And that's pointing out, I forgot to cover that. In your kit you will have crimp bead covers, so cover those crimps. If you do that design, cover those crimps in your crimp bead covers, and they'll look like little silver spacer beads in between.
But,
the earrings here. Okay.
Oh, little
these are sort of the what I call these opera length, and I just think that having that gorgeous 3D star is a bonus, because then we can have the 2D stars running up. To do that, simply take one of the head pins in the kit. Now these stars are, sorry, I've got 2 head pins here. These stars are corner. If there's a point, let me say they're point drilled. So So they're not, they've thought about this when they've, excuse me, when these gemstones have been cut, it's been really well thought out, excuse me, that rather than go through the centre sort of block of the star, it's gone from point to point.
Nice.
Okay, so that makes it drop then in a nice star-shaped drop, as it were. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have this as a drop at the bottom of a chain drop.
Okay.
So pop the head pin on and then push the head pin away.
Yeah.
And then trim that head pin down to about 1 centimetre from the star, taking the round nose pliers just beneath the points of the round nose pliers, firmly grip and bring back until the wrist feels as if it doesn't want to go any further. Pop the plier back in and ease back, okay? Just ease it back so that you get a nice round on the top of that upright there. And then don't think about stopping that round halfway because you're going to slip on some chain or another item. Take it all the way round first and then open as you would a jump ring, literally top to bottom like that. Take a length of chain and then on the base loop, pop it on and then close up, let it dangle into that little section there and then close in the opposite direction to how you've opened it. Now that's the point of the earring that we're going to be guided by. So the next thing I'm going to do is to take an eye pin, okay, and we are going to pop on one of the tourmaline onto the eye pin, just let that drop down and then push away again. And now what we're going to do this time is we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to just take that off and do exactly the same thing. We're going to pull it back, okay, just like so. So we've got a little loop with a little dangle on there now. So the next thing to take is a head pin, pop on one of the little stars. Again, that's being drilled between the points, so that's a completely different sort of dimension, which is great for a jewellery maker. And then this time, take your round nose pliers just at the point of that star, push away, flick the wrist round, bring it back through 180 degrees so that you've come from side back to its opposite side. At this point, take the pliers out, pop the bottom prong of the plier back in, keep the tension on it, and then slightly pushing down, but around, try and keep that head pin there at the base of that bottom plier, okay? And then just curve down. This is what we call a wrapped loop. Trim off your excess. I'll get these fine pliers. Trim off the excess there, and then the base of the tourmaline one that you've just used an eye pin on, that little loop that was there on the eye pin to start with, open out, okay, again, top to bottom, never side to side. Pop that little loop that you've just made on and then close again. And then take another, you've got plenty of findings in here, so you can be quite generous with them. The eye pin that we've got now we're going to open. We're going to pop that loop that's off of the tourmaline onto there, close that back up again, take the top of this eye pin. Now on the flat nose pliers you'll see there's a little pattern there, and just where that groove comes in I'm going to place my eye pin, so it's just peeping out the top of there. Bend that down, take the round nose pliers and then again urge it back as far as the wrist wants to go, pop the pliers the other way around and encourage it round little bit by little bit. And then at that point there, along with this one here, let's get we get half of the earrings done. Just put the 2 drops, because the next drop is exactly the same as the drop I've just done, but just shorten the eye pin so that you've got 3 different lengths of drops. Open, it's always on the inside of the shepherd hook. Open the loop you've just made, pop on. You can use the link at the top of the chain that you've put your 3D heart onto, pop that in and close that up. And then we've got 2 of the drops. The next drop that you need to do is just to cut off about 1 centimetre from the top of this eye pin, so you've just got that slightly shorter. And each time then you can count, you've got a measurement for the mirror image of the matching earring. But what I actually did on this is a mirror image-ish, the next drop would have been, but instead of I swapped them around, I put the little star there and had the drop of the tourmaline. So you've got 3 completely different drops.
I just love the dynamic of those together.
But they're just so pretty, just so pretty.
And wearing them,
really
they just
blackberry and
really
apple colours, aren't
yeah,
they?
they just feel so really simple and yet very sophisticated.
Well, they've got the weight of the gemstone to sort of the gravity will work with, but they're just delicate enough to flow with every movement.
Just love them. I really love those. Very simple and yet really effective.
Yes, I think so.
Really effective. But that's because the quality of the gemstones.
Definitely
as well, isn't it?
the quality of the gemstones. Yeah, the carnelian is superb. Absolutely superb, and because of it being gemstone, every single star is different in its makeup. It's just interesting. It actually makes making jewellery interesting as well, because each time you can gaze into the gemstone and see its various properties. I just love it.
We have limited availability on that one. Still is available though, I will say. I do have a few left, so if you want to join me, it is still available. Not quantity that is significant enough to say, oh, you know, other than if you want it, it's available, but to restricted offer. Nutcracker jewellery kit with those 2 strands of the stars and your black tourmaline on those big nuggets of carnelian, all for $24.95. Amazing offer. We've got loads of text messages coming. It's so nice to hear from you today. Thank you so much for taking the time to say hello to us. Christine in the West Midlands says, morning all. Vix, your mum's done it again. How did you know it's me, mum? She's sat here with a broken wrist, so thanks for the fun. Oh, Christine. Oh, you got a cast on for Christmas. Oh. I've got a friend who broke her wrist, and actually she gets her cast off on Christmas Eve. So that's quite good luck, just in time for her to make the Christmas dinner.
Yeah, it's a shame. I hope you get well soon, but at the end of the day, somebody else can do the cooking for you.
Exactly,
this year.
Christine, I'm sure you deserve it. I know, I even got the lamppost in the car. How impressive is that? I got the lamppost in my car.
Mind you, they still have those in Durham, don't they? It's a bit
we do still have them in Durham. Yeah, we do. We still have the little, like, kind of traditional lamps. Somebody goes around,
every
snuffs
night.
out the candle every night. We got another text message from Jackie in Kings Heath as well, apparently. Says, hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Oh, in bed with the flu at the moment. Enjoying the show, though. Feel like death warmed up. Oh, isn't that horrible? Oh, that flu is just
dreadful. Oh, dreadful.
She says, but Jewellery Maker is keeping me going. My husband's due home from sea today, and I can't wait to see him. Well, that's going to be your perk up, isn't it, Jackie? She says, Merry Christmas to you all. Remember, be good to each other this Christmas. Always, always, Jackie. She says, cheers, and that's Jackie in Kingston. Hoping you're feeling better, Jackie. I really do wish you all the best, and I'm sure you're going to have a lovely day. I was about to have a lovely day in bed, and then I was about to say, oh yeah, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
The husband's coming home. Shut up, Vicky. Oh, dear me.
Read another text message. Sylvia in Lancashire. Good morning, Vicky and Linda. Can you please explain how to use crimp beads on monofilament without them cutting through it? I seem to be limited to using the beading thread. That's Merry Christmas, Sylvia in Spain. Oh yeah, Sylvia, just dropping that one in. Sylvia in Lancashire. Then she says, Sylvia in Spain. We can handle a Lancashire. We love Lancashire. But when you say Spain, Sylvia, work it out for yourself. Joking, Sylvia. What's the answer?
Honestly, it's not rocket science. It's exactly the same way. Just make sure that when you're using a crimp bead on monofilament, that you put the monofilament through with plenty of excess, right? Absolutely loads and loads of excess. And you just leave a little modicum of, because it's colourless, you can't see it, leave a little modicum of that crimp sort of proud, the monofilament proud of the crimp bead, and then compress it in its usual way, and then a tiny, tiny touch of glue or of nail varnish again. That will stop that happening. I can see where you're coming from, but do it exactly the same, but just give it that tiny little bit of excess above the crimp when you cut it, and then a tiny, tiny little drop of glue, and it'll work. Crimp cover over the top, you wouldn't know the difference.
Lovely jubbly. We have built ourselves up, or should I say built ourselves down, to doing something special for you throughout the whole of December. It's called the Christmas Countdown in our Advent deal. We're counting down to Christmas, so the number of days that it is to Christmas is the price of the jewellery or the gemstone or the product that we're about to bring you. It's time for it now. It's the Countdown to Christmas Advent deal, and it's day 18. That's 8 days.
8 days, right.
Keep watching.
8 days, right. I couldn't do the math.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. This is, I know, it just makes you just want to go, oh, where's the snow? And oh, right. This is your Christmas Advent deal. We are getting seriously close to Christmas now. We're not just at the top of the hill ready to get on the sledge and start sliding. We are sliding. We are already there. We're probably falling off the sledge and creating some kind of big tumbleweed of a snowball as we get to the bottom of the hill. That's where we are. And somebody's going to put a hat on us and a carrot and think that we're a snowball. You know, that's how much of a sliding scenario we are towards Christmas. We are working our way towards Christmas. If you join us on Christmas Day, you will get the Advent deal of Advent deals on Christmas Day. How much? £1 offer. Christmas Eve, £2. And onwards, 2 day. Oh yes, we're talking an amazing Advent. I don't have to tell you the price, you already know the price. We are talking about your green onyx faceted rondelles. We are counting down to Christmas as only Jewellery Maker knows how, by bringing you these magnificent, they're like emerald. I mean, if I'd said to you emerald strand, you wouldn't question me, would you? It has that emerald vibrancy, that real energy of colour. You've got these green onyx faceted rondelles. I do know, without any doubt, this is some of the only green onyx that we have ever managed to get in this building. It's not just on this channel, in our whole building. This is one of the only strands of green onyx we've been able to bring you. And yet we're here, 35 carats, and we are dropping that price to our Advent deal. The Countdown Christmas offer is £8. Quality. It's like you are getting emerald, and yet we've dropped it to £8. Emerald, add on another tenner, if not 20 quid for that, and yet here I am bringing you an amazing opportunity. Your green onyx, one of the only times we've had green onyx in the building, and here I am offering you the faceted rondelles in this strand for an amazing £8. Yes, it's your Advent deal. It's the time to buy. I mean, there is not a better time to buy when it comes to offers. And of course, if you've already purchased from us, the good news is that if you've paid your P&P for the day, you can keep on adding throughout the day. We've got, of course, the day show and then straight into the late show at 5 o'clock this evening with the lovely Jenny. And the thing is you can maximise, optimise on these delicious, delightful opportunities. This has the emerald quality. I mean, in truth, you can wear this and somebody will say to you, wow, what a beautiful emerald piece of jewellery. They will absolutely say emerald. And yet it's up to you whether you say, actually, it's the rarity of green onyx, or whether you just let them think you're wearing emerald, because that's like the top Colombian emerald green. That really is, isn't it? That is absolutely, that would be a sensational bracelet.
The very last time I saw that was when I was in China last year, and I think I managed to get it in 2 kits, and I haven't seen it since.
That's it. We just cannot bring it into the... We just cannot... Even with our buying power, we just cannot get hold of this. If you're putting into your basket today on the web, don't forget that you do need to check out. What do you need to do, Jack?
Check it out.
Thank you. £8. £8 is all you pay for your green onyx. Oh, a green onyx, emerald onyx, perhaps that's what we should call it, emerald onyx, faceted rondelles, significant quantity allocated already with queues on the lines of at least a minute. Please be patient with us and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. In fact, now we are talking about free phone number that you're dialing, so it's just a patience, of course, an investment of time rather than money. Or you can join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewellerymaker.com. Check it out early to guarantee your success. £8 green onyx, guaranteeing Christmas delivery. We're on a mission. We are on a mission today, aren't we? Mission impossible, many would say, but we've made it possible. Now I need to give you a heads up. Jack, can you do me a big favour and can you just go and grab that, because I can't get past the whole Christmas thing. Thank you. Now, coming up in half an hour's time. In fact, I'm going to go against the grain here, and I'm going to ask Linda. Linda, will you join me? Would you mind? I know you're busy doing your chat. Excuse me, move that.
I've got a throat, sweetie.
It's all right. I'm sorry to bother, but and we don't normally do this. This is your selection, and I think it's really worth me taking the time to talk to you about this, because it's coming up in half an hour, okay? Half an hour to go, but I'm talking about it now to prepare you, because this is one of the ultimate boutique bundles that you've ever made.
Yeah, I based this for, I mean, I nagged Hannah Oxbury for months, really.
You have. It has been months, because literally sat down with her the day that we talked about it.
I came in one day and there was no Lindas to enter the building because I was so much of a nag. I tried to base this particularly on Victorian gemstone, and then sort of complement it with Victorian shape as well. So I'm really pleased with what we've got. There are, I think, a possibility of, I think there's 3 strands here we've never seen before.
Yeah, never seen before.
That are left. But they all work together. I mean, I hope when you see the jewellery that's been made from this particular gemstone, that you'll then begin to appreciate the quality of the gemstone and quite how much you can do with it. I mean, this next strand Vicky's bringing over now, if you love your metallic gemstone,
are you ready?
As much as I do.
Are you seriously ready?
You're just going to fall more in love than you've ever been in your life with that strand of pyrite.
I've got to just
It's a strand of distinction. You can tell that by the way they bothered to string that as on a temporary strand with the silk tassels. You know, the guys over there in India who have put that together appreciate that quality, so they've stranded it to, you know, in the way that it should be.
It's absolutely incredible.
Stunning.
I'm just showing you.
Stunning.
I just repeat, look, this is not happening now. For those of you who've just picked up the phone to buy this bundle, your boutique bundle is happening in about 25 minutes time, 20-ish minutes actually. Let me give you a bit more specific. Tell you what, let's say 11:45 for those of you watching on the live show. That's 20 minutes time for those of you on repeat. In 20 minutes time, I'm going to be very specific, because I know for those of you who are gem collectors and who are jewelry connoisseurs, this bundle is for you. This is a very, very much a Linda dedicated bundle. Now, Linda.
This is the very definition of divine.
I can't believe it.
No, I can't. And to be honest, I hadn't seen this in the flesh until the back end of last week. I knew that it was coming.
Everybody's going, but Vix, what is it? What is it? Because it's not pyrite.
No.
It's not gold obsidian, so what is it? Linda?
This is coated spinel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Coated.
You can, when you see it in the flesh, you'll appreciate that. You can just see the sheer depth of this gemstone.
Pyrite's golden, but this is gold.
This is gold, yeah, absolutely. This is on a black backdrop. So can you imagine a sprinkling of gold fairy dust on a black spinel background?
That's what it is.
It's
this
just
is
amazing.
a brand new strand. This has never been
We've
seen
never
before.
had that ever.
Jack's just looked at us and just gone, what? And Jack's set it up, and Jack didn't even realise. I know, it's extra. And if that wasn't enough.
Oh, are you sitting down? I hope so. This is seriously the finest strand, for lots of reasons, the finest strand of garnet that I have ever had the privilege to use in jewellery. I mean, it's stunning in its colour, it's stunning in its clarity, it's stunning in how it's been cut. It's got a flat cabochon back, but it's still faceted, and then it's got a curved cabochon front. It's beautiful, and it's double drilled.
You've got to remember, these are the gemstones that would be set in as a solitaire on our sister channel, Gems TV, and we would be setting them into silver and gold, and we would be charging what, at least a 50 plus £100
for
plus
one
price
set in
for
a ring.
one set. I'm not talking.
It's that
That's not an
calibre.
outlandish figure. That is genuinely what would be happening. The calibre. Okay, coming up on today's show, this boutique bundle, Linda's choice, Linda's creation, Linda's impeccable choices coming your way in one of our most luxurious bundles of choice. Yours for the taking. Yours for the taking very, very soon. Okay, thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
Very exciting. Very exciting. But in the meantime, let's pick up the pace a little bit and let's give you some chances to get... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Let's give you the chance to get lots. Lots and lots. Take a look at this combination. Citrine. Beautiful to go alongside that boutique bundle. I will say that citrine is really going to complement that beautiful, fresh clarity and quality of colour that you have here. Your citrine that you're seeing here is approximately 6 by 8 and 18 by 16. That's serious size. These are drop style nuggets. You're also going to get your orange and black quartz and agate rhombus shapes, 10 by 14. You've then got your red agate and your carnelian. Your red agate in your nugget style drops. Those are 8 by 7 to 15 by 11. You've got your carnelian rounds, 10 by 10 millimeter rounds. Oh my goodness me, you've got 4 strands of featured. Look at that citrine glowing. Again, just golden flavours illuminating. You're getting this extraordinary combo. It's called the Roaring Fire bundle, like that. Roaring fires of warm, rich colours. Those lovely cinnamons, those fantastic intense flames of deep tones are matched by the warmth and the vibrancy of the citrine and those yellow golden hues. Fantastic statement of designed creations that I'm sure you're going to get out of this 4-strand offer. 4 strands coming in, rock bottom, Jewellery Maker price tag of $12.95. $12.95. Well, that is £3, 6, 9, 12. £3.30. No, not even that. Yeah, £3.30-ish. £3.30 a strand. £3.30 a strand. This is carnelian. It's citrine for £3.30. Absolutely outlandish opportunity. Really outlandish. £12.95 in total. Look at that citrine. That is like just capturing a handful of gold in your hands. The golden qualities, the citrine zest of vibrancy. I have to tell you, that is a strand that I would be happy to offer you at £12.95. That would be £12.95 in my mind, but it's not. It's not the price you're paying. £12.95 is not your price tag. The price you're paying is £12.95 for 4 strands, not for 1 strand, but for 4 strands. An amazing offer. £3.30 a strand. £3.30. My daughter's magazine that I bought her at the weekend was £4.25. A magazine, £4.25, or a strand of genuine gemstones of such high prestige, citrine, world-renowned gemstone, £3.30. It's quantifying. It's a quantifying price offer. It's an amazing chance to make a big difference to your jewellery making. I mean, maybe this is a stash one. Maybe this is you put some to one side, use some now. Whatever way you're going to do it, you do it now. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web. Jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, we just do not want you to miss out on this one. Absolutely incredible offer, huge offer. Oh, and don't forget, oh my goodness me, like you would and like you could, don't forget, I've got red pearls coming up as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? If you're going to go for those burning fire colours, well, that's it, isn't it? The reds as well as those oranges. You know, when you get a really, really hot fire, it goes deep red. I've got that colour sitting in this strand of pearls. Beautiful strand of pearls. Stunning. We did have, when I said peacock pearls, we did have a rather exciting reaction via a lot of people just going, peacock pearls! It felt like everybody just kind of had that, like, that one moment of, what? Yes, peacock pearls coming your way today as well. I've got loads to fit in. I've got an hour and a half left of the show and I've got lots and lots of treats to look forward to. Look at that for a start. If you're going to get perfection, you're going to get it in peacock pearls like this now, aren't you? That's stunning. That is stunning. The shimmer. I know the iridescence of it. Linda's giving me the, ooh, look. I know.
It's almost like the peacock, the feathers of the peacock, those colours have been dipped in gold from here. That's what it looks like.
It'd go very nicely with some of that.
Oh, yes. Oh, 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 oh.
It is.
Oh.
That. Oh my good, that's gemstone heaven, heaven, I'm in heaven. That's amazing, amazing. Sorry, I've just looked and I have to do one more thing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my goodness me, 15 minutes to the boutique bundle. I've got those hearts of golden obsidian, hearts of golden obsidian, hearts of golden, hearts. Now, not now, not yet. They are amazing. Hearts of golden obsidian with then your quartered spinel. Yes. What am I going on to? What shall we do? What number? 13? Box number 13. Oh, box number 13. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. What? Look, 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 look. Yeah, yeah. You say, yeah, yeah, that's what you're gonna say, yeah, yeah, because you have got here your ice, ice, baby combination. You've got there those beautiful clear stones. I mean, look at the quality. And if you did get those fantastic featured triangles earlier on in the show, this would be, without doubt, an add it to your order now. The clear quartz rounds are 8mm. The nuggets are 12x7 to 6x6mm. The beautiful sodalite that you're getting here are 10mm, and you're getting them all for one price tag. That price tag is going to be low. How low, I hear you say? Real low, is what I say back. Ice, ice, baby, with those clear quartz and those blue sodalite drops straight down to $12.95. I mean, they're essentials, they're the must-haves, they're the things that you know that you need, you know that you want. £12.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely magnificent price offers. Ice, ice, baby, your clear quartz combination, your nuggets. Again, we're calling them small. You can't call those small nuggets. They're not small. Those are serious medium size. They're 12x7. 12x7 is not a small nugget, is it?
Like 3 to 5.
Yes, that's what I would say. 3 to 5 mil, I'd say yes. But the smallest on this strand is 6. So I wouldn't classify these as small. I'd go medium nuggets, just so I know that when you get them, you don't go, oh, Vix, I was expecting them to be smaller. No, they are serious, beautiful, medium-sized nuggets. You've got here a combination with the blues and the rounds for £12.95. We're going ice, ice, babe. That was very Winter Wonderland now, wasn't it? That was your Winter Wonderland look. What shall we do next? What can we do? Tell you what, I've shown you them, and I think you're prepared for them now. I think you are prepared. I think we were born prepared for these kinds of strands, weren't we? We were born ready to own feature red pearls. And they are just that, feature red pearls. Oh, the colour. Right. I need you to sit down. If you're not sat down, I need you to sit down right now. Are you sitting? Linda, I'm being serious. Hold yourself onto the desk.
Okay.
I'm going to do something. Oh, you didn't. Oh, yes, I did. You like?
I very like.
Oh! Linda's just seen it on the, we've just put it on the big plasma for us so she can have a look. That's delicious, delightful, delectable. That.
Imagine that if you're wearing a gold lace dress, which is so over at the moment. Can you imagine?
That's amazing. Okay. So your garnet is coming up in the bundle. I've got cues on the lines. I've got people who are there with me. You're there, we're there, we're on the same wavelength. That's worrying for you, not for me, worrying very for you. We have got here these amazing red pearls, red culture pearls. Beautiful. I mean, they are deep, deep reds. They are cranberry red. That's the colour of them. Cranberry reds. You've got the richest. Look at that close-up. The deliverance of that sheen. I mean, the orient, the movement of light over the surface of these pearls is almost vitreous. I mean, it's that exceptional. It's stunning. These are 9mm, sizable as well. You've got size and you've got formation. Of course, the shape of the pearl is essential to the quality and the price you expect to pay. These are breathtaking. They are really good rounds. They're very, very good rounds. These are sensational. Must have. Christmas Day deserves to have Christmas pearls. Do you not agree? If you do, then these will be with you, delivered before Christmas, guaranteed, for one price tag only. It is your one-off, your red cultured pearl, potato pearls at that, 9mm in size, for one price tag only, one price tag alone, £19.95. These are exclusive offers. These are the best of the best from Jewellery Maker right now. I've got to do this. I've got to do this because part of me says it's wrong to not show pearls where they belong. That is where they belong. For less than £20, you have got some of the finest. If you do your research on the high street today, granted, you'd probably have to be battered by bags and you probably have to pay quite a lot in charges for the parking and things. But if you went to your high street today, instead of buying from us, you went and tried to buy red pearls, a feature strand like this in a necklace, simply set with just a clasp and nothing else. The simple fact is the price you would pay for a strand like this, just one strand, you could be paying 5, 6, 7 times that price tag. For the quality, for the grade of these stones, you could be 6 or 7 times more expensive than what you're getting from us. All you need to know is you restrand, and you put a clasp on and you have got yourself a timeless classic, a piece of jewellery with so much heritage of prestige. And pearls were such a tradition for the Victorian era, but actually step away from the Victorian era and step right here, right now, and you are looking at one of the most classic pieces of jewellery you can own in your jewellery collection right now. There is not a better time to buy pearls. This is the choice. Buy it now at less than £20. These are top grade pearls. These are feature gemstones of choice.
I think that anybody that makes up jewellery using those, I think, make up your piece of jewellery, go and get it valued. Go and get it valued, and then I think you'll be, I mean, we've had people get our pearls valued and they come up in 3 figures.
Yes.
Once they're made up. So make them up with some sterling silver and take them and get them valued, and then there's the proof.
And that's the interesting thing about this is that I think for a lot of people they'll see £20 and they'll go, whoa, 19.95, really? Really? But actually the quality of these pearls and the impact you're going to get for your jewellery, this is not about short-term gain. This is not about, you know, stepping in there and thinking about, you know, the principles of getting an offer like this and you're going to use them 2 or 3 times and then they're going to be sitting in your jewellery collection for the rest of the time. The simple fact is, this is jewellery that has provenance. This is jewellery that will sit as almost, and I don't want to use the word heirloom, but there's that status of a piece like this.
No, I think you're right. I think that is heirloom jewellery in the making. What we make today is tomorrow's antiques, heirlooms, whatever.
Well, genuine gemstones, certainly.
Absolutely. And the thing is, you said about, you know, this isn't a piece that this is a piece that you're going to want to wear because you're going to, it's just going to be so wearable anyway. But I don't know anybody who doesn't enjoy wearing pearls.
No. No, I agree.
I love putting mine on. High days and holidays and just going out shopping, I love wearing them.
Oh, and you put that with the garnet. I mean, that's just extraordinary.
Pop it with the spinel. Humour me. Put the spinel to it as well.
You want the spinel?
Oh, yes, please. Oh.
Wow.
See, that spinel's just got that depth of a unique colour that will work so beautiful with that, almost some of the little blacks that come off those pearls.
That is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Okay, that's a coated black spinel, absolutely magnificent. 5 more minutes for that boutique bundle, an amazing price on your pearls, less than £20 for your pearls. Feature strand of pearls, absolutely magnificent. There's a majestic quality about a strand like that which we cannot underestimate. These are high grade gemstones. These are top quality offers. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. Time is ticking towards literally just a couple of minutes before I get, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a Christmas cracker. That's what we're gonna do. When you hear the siren, pick up the phone. Don't even wait to find out what it is that we're gonna do, because the Christmas cracker comes your way. The price has clashed. It was slashing, bashing and dashing, those prices, disappearing. Can we move? Can we move? Yes, we can. Let's pull a cracker, Linda. Let's pull a cracker. Go. Woo! Oh, Linda wins it this time.
I cheated again.
Linda wins it, and while Linda gets out.
Oh, we've got one of those funny puzzles.
Oh, she's got a funny puzzle. Have you got in there?
Oh, is the joke in there?
There's the joke. Linda's going to read out the joke.
The joke is, what do you call a one-eyed dinosaur?
Don't know. What do you call a one-eyed dinosaur?
Do you think he saw us?
Oh, really? Really? I like that one, actually. We have got, let's pick this one out. I have got, let's see, what code is it? KUQZ36. This is your mustard yellow jasper. Now, you've seen some big treats so far today. You've seen some big offers, and we are going to get even bigger now. We are going to go outlandish on these price slashes. You see something that you want, you've got to come and grab it. Your Christmas cracker deal. These beautiful mustard oval formations. Absolutely stunningly warm colour. One of the nicest things about a strand like this, it's going to go with so many different colours. Your smoky quartz, you put it against there. You put your gorgeous garnets. You put your yellows of perhaps your citrine. You think about this. This is a strand that's going to work. And guess what? We have got a deal and a deal and a deal coming your way right now on this one. Your price slash offer, your Christmas cracker. When we do deals like this, we go to town on it. Now is the time to dial. Now's the time to pick up the phone, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. You've got to be quick. You've got to be really, really dedicated on these offers. Don't hesitate for a second on chances like this one. What can we do? Let's find out. You are looking here at your mustard jasper, an amazing opportunity. Incredible chances to make a big impact. $5.95 is not the price you're paying. That's not your price tag. $5.95 is not the price you're paying. If you want to join us on your Christmas cracker, that would be great. Look at the carat weight. 330 carats of genuine gemstones. 330 carats. And you are getting here an amazing offer of $2,299. 95. When you hear the siren, pick up the phone. I said that to you, didn't I? Hear the siren, pick up the phone. Don't wait to find out what it is or what price it is. Pick up the phone and just trust us. Trust us. You've got to make the most of it. £2.95 is all you pay. Less than £3. 330 carats. Your mustard, yellow jasper, puffy ovals. It is flying out the door, and I've got queues on the lines again. Queues coming at you thick and fast, but of course we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery still, so that means that when you get this home, you've got the time to take, to really indulge, to really optimise on these. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, 30 days to make your decision. If it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee. £2.95. Your mustard, yellow jasper, puffy ovals, 25 by 18 millimetre. It's a go, go, go on this one. Congratulations to you. I have got people on the lines who just need to be patient with us, but I think it's time now. I think it's time for our boutique bundle. I'm looking at the clock. Three of the strands within this bundle you will have never seen before. In fact, I think I'm right in saying 4 of the strands you will never have seen before. These are first time on air. I'm going to say now, this is a limited edition offer. These are exclusives. These are high-end. This is not us just giving you a bundle of strands and saying, look at the great price point. This is us saying, look at the quality, the luxury. This is the highest end of strands we've got in our vaults, bringing together top boutique quality to rock-bottom jewellery maker prices. Now, I will say this again, for those of you who know Linda, Linda is one of our top designers. She has the natural flair to get the right strands and make the most of them. This is her bundle. This is your boutique. We've taken almost 2.5 months to get to this point. 2.5 months we started to put this bundle together. When I say we, Linda. I'm going to go straight to the garnet because I want to highlight one fact about this garnet is that when you look at each one of these gemstones, you've got to appreciate that every one of them is the quality of a solitaire that would sit into solid gold on our sister channel. The simple fact is that every single one of these gemstones is the caliber, is the cut, is the quality of a single solitaire in a setting of gold. You've got to appreciate that these are some of the finest status garnets we have ever brought to air. You're looking here at the girdles, you're looking at the pavilion, the classic cut. Phone lines are already lit up on this insatiable best of best offers. And I mean, this is exclusivity. This is about you getting something that nobody else will have the chance to get. And I mean, this is limited to the point where we're saying you don't buy now. We do not anticipate an offer like this again. We can't. I mean, literally 2.5 months. 2.5 months it's taken us to bring together these gemstones and this strand combination. It is a luxury for less offer. Boutique bundle that comprises of your individual solitaires. People are holding on the lines. Thank you so much for your patience. I've got to show these pieces off to their maximum. That's my job. I'm thanking you for your patience on the lines for me to then get around to the price, but I'm sure you will appreciate this is quality. This is what I've got to talk about now. A luxury offer, your strand of distinction, those extraordinary, outlandish garnets are matched by the breathtaking faceted ovals, and I think this is one of the first times I've done anything like this quality of golden pyrite. Your golden pyrite graduated faceted ovals, they are 10 by 8 to 15 by 11 millimeter. Exquisite, extraordinary, breathtaking. I can tell you now that on the web I've already sold how many? 20%. Okay, quarter of the stock is already gone. Quarter of the stock is already gone. It's a limited edition. Now, I'm going to tell you now, it is a boutique offer. This is the top grade of these are our luxury strands. These are the best of the best. If you want this, you are setting your stall out to get the best of our jewellery. That's what you're going to be making, the best of Jewellery Maker. You've got your faceted pyrite. I've never seen anything like this pyrite before. The faceted quality, the faceted quality. Then, and Linda really, when we got this, this is what shocked us.
Yeah.
The coated spinel.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Ever in my life. Because pyrite is gold. The simple fact this is pure. What? Okay, I've got to tell you now, I've got people buying on the web, and I've got to tell you now, those buys on the phone lines, I'm going to have to get the phone line is, okay, I'm going to have to do the price tag. I will do the price, let me quickly. Okay, you've got your coated spinel strand, graduated faceted rondelles that you're looking at here. Let me make sure I've given you the exacts of this information. 5x3 to 8x6 millimeter. Quality. It's not where we stop. This is not where we stop on this offer, because you are then adding with that golden glamour. I have now got half the quantity allocated, half the quantity gone, and still I've got queues on the lines. You've got the drops of your pyrite. Those are majestic shapes, beautiful diamond-like shapes of your beautiful. They are exquisite pyrite drops. They're 13 by 10. Add to it that lovely simple bicone, one of Linda's favourite gemstone shapes, the bicone, that luxury of shape with the clarity of quartz, breathtaking. Then you've got another feature strand. I've got now last of stock offer. I haven't even told you the price, and I'm on last of stock. An amazing strand of nugget, your yellow opal. It's not even citrine, it's opal. Oh my goodness.
It just gets better.
Buy it! Just buy it! What the dickens? What the dickens?
What the dickens?
I've got to get the price on. I've got to get the price on. Your offer, your boutique collection. It's going to be with you for Christmas. This is the best Christmas treat ever. This is the finest Christmas offer we have ever. I promise you, Linda's collection is outlandish. She has gone to town. Your price tag is under 50. That's what? Under 50?
It shouldn't have been.
No, it shouldn't have been. That's why Linda and I are looking at each other going, what?
No, it shouldn't have been.
That wasn't that what? Are you kidding? Manager. Okay, before we came to air, your price tag, this is what you were going to pay. You were going to be paying an extra tenner on that. You're going to pay $59.95. That was your price tag. $59.95. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe we've just done that. An extra £10. Oh, I have a massive thank you to Paula. I got Paula, our manager, has rang down, and before we even put this, she saw it and she went, look, this is Christmas. Let's say Paula, our top manager, and she literally is the top of of Jewellery Maker, and she has just ran £10 extra. The price you were going to pay, $59. You're going to get $59 from us, and that was outlandish. And yet now Paula steps in for under 50. Paula, our manager. Oh my goodness, I need to go and kiss her feet. I'm going to give her some nuts. I can't say what I was about to say.
Love your nuts.
The opal.
I know. I'd forgotten, but as soon as you said it, I remembered, but I had forgotten. Yes, it's opal.
I can't believe that.
No, I mean, seriously, it's stunning. It's got some beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And gemstone that we've never specifically put together before, but because it's Christmas, we've gone a bit. Just gone past. Keep going. Keep going.
Steve's the guy who owns the company, and Paula is his sister-in-law, and Steve's brother works alongside Steve, and then Sarah, who is
she's in the office just there.
She's just there watching us. She needs to close the door right now, and they're all there. Though you can just about see the office door there. I wonder if she can see us. Can she see us? No, that's the picture that she has in her office, but that's the office watching down. I'm glad that they might not be watching right now. I'm quite glad of the bonnet. And hide. Bonnets are really good for hiding. It's the Dickens version. It's the Victorian version of a hoodie. Look at the jewellery that Linda's made from this amazing collection. If you've got it, by goodness me, you are going to get something extraordinary out of this. This is just... I don't know what that word was, but it is.
No.
The cascading effects that you can create, those textures with the opals, but then, of course, the pyrite alongside the garnet. That garnet!
I mean, seriously, that garnet is the best garnet we've ever had. I'm absolutely convinced of it. It is. It's got in so many ways.
Sorry, Linda. Sorry, what? Are you joking? This one? What, the one we've just... Right, so you know I just said how lovely Paula is?
Yes. Yes. Oh, God.
On the one that we've just done? Yeah, that's why they did high colour, so you couldn't pinch anything. Did she really? Right. Okay, skip it and dance it. Right, do you want to hear what's happened?
Come on then.
So we've sold out of this boutique. We've sold out and it's gone. And Paula's just rang and said, thank you for the compliments. Thank you very much for being lovely. How about we do one more special? And I mean, it is a special offer. Because if you've already bought it, you're also going to get this price tag. Paula's decided that it's not $19.95 anymore.
This is great for you guys out there. I love it. Yeah, I just love it.
It is
I love it.
Gonna be exciting. I mean, putting it back to air. Already huge quantity allocated. I repeat, we already have it sorted, right? Paula has already spoken to the call centre, which means that if you've already purchased this strand of these deep red cranberry cultured pearls, then the simple fact is that we will sort it out. You will pay the same price as I am about to put to air, because you're not paying $19.95 anymore. The luxury of these pearls dictates the price of $19.95. The quality, the caliber, it's a less than 20, but it's $19.95. It's literally top grade that we've ever had to air. And yet, Paula makes the decision.
Yeah, she does.
Bless her cotton socks. We love her. Paula, our boss. Boss, oh beautiful boss. Thou art so boss-like. We have a Paula Manager special for you. Your price tag, no longer $19.95. How about 18, 17, 16, 15, 14? $14.95. Merry Christmas indeed. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There could be a song in that, I think.
There could be a song in that. Yeah, let's think about it. Yeah.
I think we should write it.
I think we should write it.
I think we probably could make quite a lot of money.
Yeah, I think we should.
You've got there an amazing, look at that.
Yeah, let that
against
be
that garnet.
Let that be your stocking filler to yourself.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Stocking filler, $14.95. Stocking filler, cranberry red. Oh, it's rich, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Very, very rich. Goes very nicely with that nice bottle of...
that bottle of
yeah, sorry. No alcohol allowed in the studio.
No alcohol.
No alcohol. No alcohol. $14.95. An amazing offer. It is busy on those lines now. Please be patient. Queues of around about a minute to a minute and a half. Drop that price. Do we drop it ever? Already, can I say to you, those people who've bought at $19.95, it's not the price you're paying. Your manager's special is $14.95. Now, you know what I'm thinking?
Tell me, Vic, because I couldn't guess in a million years what you're thinking.
That if we've just done a manager's special on the red...
Yes. let's do our special on the other ones then. Oh, I've got to see these up close and personal. Oh my goodness me. I have never seen peacock pearl. They're normally much darker. These are amazing.
Aren't they? Just extra special.
They are
truly extra special. And I tell you what, we have got an amazing deal lined up for you on these. And if you have just got the reds, just look at that company. That's Christmas come early. That really is Christmas come early. Those peacock pearls coming up, plus that 7-strand kit as well. All to look forward to. Don't go anywhere. And I've got the golden obsidian. Goodness me, keep watching.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Jewellery Maker wishes you a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
What about me?
You've been a bad boy. No presents for you.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Rachel Norris for our advanced wirework course and take your jewellery making to the next level. During the course of the day, you will learn techniques such as bangle formation, wire plaiting, and how to create wire coils using a gizmo. Then in the afternoon, you will focus on one of Rachel's most popular designs, the Wirework Dragonfly. Come and be inspired by some fantastic techniques and you'll go away feeling as though you have mastered a new skill that will take your designs to a professional level. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and take a visit to our museum. All of this for just $89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Please note that this course is not for beginners and previous wirework experience is advised. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
One of the biggest hours coming your way. I've got peacock pearls, I've still got those heart-shaped golden obsidian, I've still got the luxury of this extraordinary pre-night strand. I mean, we haven't even had a chance to really talk about pre-night, but this is an extra special strand coming your way before the end of the show. We have done some deals for you. We've still got another kit, and that kit is 7 strands. 7-strand kit. I'm going to predict, thank you Claire, lovely action with the 7. Can she do 6? Let's find out. 6. Can she do 6? Oh, look at that. The diversity of my camera crew is extraordinary. Watch this. She's like a ninja of numbers. No, watch this. 4. Oh, whoa, what action. I shan't do 2 because I'm just worried. We have an amazing short 7-strand kit still to look forward to. I'm predicting the fact, and I don't know why I did that like E.T., but I'm predicting the fact, my lord, that it'll sell out before I put the price on. Predicting it's Amazonite, which we haven't seen for ages. It's Kyanite, which we all know we adore. Plus, it's also smoky quartz. It's these strands that you want. 7 strands. How many, Claire? 7 strands in a kit. It's going to sell out. It's going to be a big one. It's coming up. But during the break, there's been a little bit of a debate. Because I have got into trouble for this. Not in a bad way. I can handle it. Got broad shoulders. I know what I've suggested. I know what I insinuated before we went to the break. Linda, we did the manager's special for the red pearls. We did $19.95. Lovely Paula, very, bless her, drops those amazing strands. That strand there is now $14.95. From $19.95, we've dropped to $14.95. Now, I know what I insinuated, because I said, if we're doing a strand like that for a manager's special of $14.95, I wonder what we could do with a strand of peacock pearls. I opened my mouth, and I shouldn't have said that. I have learned my lesson, and I appreciate the simple fact is peacock pearls like this that have not been to air. We haven't seen peacock pearls for probably around about 5 months now, of this caliber, of this size. We should not be doing what we're about to do. I'm about to bring you what was essentially exactly what? I'm not doing it now. Oh my goodness me, the siren goes off. Cracker before that. Come on, Linda, it's cracker. I don't know. Go, 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 go. Christmas cracker. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, a measuring tape. There you go, Claire. Just gone off somewhere. Oh my goodness me, we have got. Let me just quickly do the who is never hungry at Christmas? Christmas. The turkey. He's always stuffed. Taxi for one. Right then, TJP040 is the... Oh, they're pendants. There's lots of pendants here. Lots and lots of pendants for one price. You see, you never know when it's going to happen. You hear the siren, pick up the phone. You never know. Even I don't know. I was happy with going to the Peacock Pearls Manager Special and all that, but oh my goodness me, you never know when it's going to happen, so you've got to be prepared for it. Pendants, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're lush. 12 pendants, beautiful pendants at that, banded to perfection. You've got your lemons, you've got your greens of tropical beauty, you've got the different shapes, you've got the rounds, and you've got the ovals coming together. Each one of them different, each one of them unique. A fantastic offer. Your price slash, you would have been paying around about £1 a pendant, around £1 a pendant on this bundle, but not today. This is your Christmas cracker deal, $12.95. Well, you know we've been hammering those prices this morning. What we can do now? There are not many things that floor me. There are not many things that floor... Now, Linda hasn't seen the price. Linda, we've gone from $12.95, your price slash on 12 pendants. What do you reckon? Genuinely, I don't want you to pretend. I want you to give me what you think we'll do. From $12.95, 12 pendants.
$9.95 then.
$3.95.
That's more than a stamp this Christmas almost.
Can I tell you?
I know.
The cost of... And my father-in-law is a postman. And I'm sure he's
It's his fault then.
Yes. He's pulled a ligament because he fell over in the ice though, bless him.
Oh.
Yeah, fell over 4 times on his delivery round on one day, and the last
Well, you
time...
think he'd have learnt his lesson the first time.
Exactly. Just stop posting. Just stop it for the day. £3.95 is all you pay. 12 green and yellow. A pendant is going out, it's flying. Oh, the lines tick off less than £4. Around about 33p a pendant, that. 33 pence for a pendant. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. And I tell you what, we have got something seriously exciting happening right now. If you thought that was good, it's time. And I have already told you we shouldn't be doing what we're about to do. I really did do something that I shouldn't have done, right? It's live television, and I insinuated that we could match the price of the pearls.
I was kicking you though.
I know you did kick me, thank you for that. I have got a nice bruise. I said it, and now in hindsight, I realise the simple fact is our peacock pearls never, ever should match the price of it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get into it. Right. Every action has a consequence, says Tom, my director, in a very, very Charles Dickens-esque kind of way. Now then. He's like this. It almost feels like he just needed to have his book and go. Every action has a consequence, my son. And close the book, yeah. Peacock pearls. Peacock pearls. You are about to get 10 mil peacock pearls. I've put my foot on it in such a big way. I have done something that I shouldn't have done. It was live television. I will take the action on this one. I will highlight the fact that this is my responsibility. I should not be doing this price tag. The only person who should take the responsibility of doing something that you will never see again. I repeat, you will never expect to see this. I've got cues. You know this. You know this is not going to happen again because it can't. It shouldn't happen again. We have got for you peacock pearls. Because we have such an incredible management team, because I have people who work alongside me who appreciate that when I say something, you all know that this shouldn't be happening, but because I've said it, the amazing team behind me say, okay, let's make Jewellery Maker the place to buy. Let's make us the place you come to for your quality, genuine gemstones. We're doing this as a one-off. I cannot expect this to happen again. I do not anticipate it. This is your time to get peacock pearls, the highest grade of pearl that in our vaults right now, for 14. No, my tummy's just gone like that. $14.95 is all you pay. Now is when you buy. Now is the opportunity. There's no other time. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Exceptional, extraordinary, exciting offers like this coming to you literally in a one-off. And I have to say that because the simple fact is that you would have been paying so much more, so much more. My one comment, it was enough to acknowledge the fact that if I say something, and I mean it really does say to us, doesn't it? Yeah. It really does say something about our company. And Linda did kick me when I said it. She genuinely did kick me. I probably have the foot mark on my, yeah, there you go, got a bright red mark, because I shouldn't have said it. As soon as I said it, I kind of went, oh my goodness me, what have I just done? You would never anticipate this, but yet we've done it. Now is the time for the taking. Now is the time to maximise. $14.95. There's another Charles Dickens. Now is the time for taking. I've gone very Dickensian on myself all of a sudden. $14.95. An amazing offer. Go on, Linda.
I'm just keeping my eye on those because that's my strand. Don't sell those, please, please.
You just want one. Can I tell you the truth?
Dare you?
No. So I won't. I've already been kicked once. I don't really need another kick. You know, that's it. But the simple fact is that I appreciated the kick for the first time, but really the second kick is kick too far.
Yeah. Well, it would be if it would be if they've all gone, and that won't be a kick. That'd be a kick and a shove and a punch.
Seems a bit harsh.
It's a bit harsh.
Thank you for that demonstration there, Claire. Did you see Claire? Do that one very well. Did you say kick? See, it's hard to believe that we actually all really love each other, isn't it? Such a beautiful family environment. You know what I mean? That kind of threat. Lovely. Love you too there, Linda. Love you too. $14.95 is all you pay. I've got really... What? Oh, come on. I was about to say I've got really sore jaw from smiling so much. And now I've got to go again. Pull it, pull it. Oh, look, you've won again.
I've got another paper clip. Paper clip.
Oh, I love the smell of that.
Right. What do you get if you cross an apple with a Christmas tree? A pineapple.
I quite like stupid jokes like that. What have we got? What have we got? What shall we do? Shall we do some hearts?
Yes.
Shall we do some hearts?
Yes.
Let's do some hearts. RNAR76 is the code. RNAN76 or AR, I think that was. 5 of them? 6 of them? Oh, loads of them. Oh, they're pretty. 10 in total. Lovely. Oh, come back. 10 in total. These beautiful. It's like a pulsating heart design. Gugum. Gugum. Who did that? Gugum. Gugum. Do you know who it is? This is your dance space. This is my dance space. Let's cha-cha. Still don't know. Oh, come on. Dirty Dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Claire's going to do reenactment of the Dirty Dance. Go, Claire, glow. Beautiful. Did you see the poise?
Titanic, that one.
To be honest, I was expecting Jack to come and do some kind of majestic lift with you. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Go, go, go. Yeah. That really could be quite dangerous in a studio full of very expensive cameras. We have got an amazing offer for... What? You're going to take £10 off? Sorry. In the excitement, I think I've just given the game away. Yes, I've just said it. £10, $14.95 to $4.95. Oh my giddy aunt. An amazing offer. 10. You're getting 10 of these. 10 of these. It's ludicrous Christmas crackers like that. The phone lines just go like this. Amazing. £4.95 is all you pay. 5 of them would be good. 5 of them would be good. But it's not. It's 10 of them, these beautiful hearts, and they're going to make so much of a difference to you. Even if you use them at the end of your extender chains, to use that, you know, just a simple style to add a bit of unique to your.
Yeah, on a long upper length earring. You could pop a larger one. You could have those as a little waterfall. Especially if there's 10 in there, that's just the right number.
Wow,
isn't it?
That's almost Italian, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like. I was about to say stallion, and I don't know, very Italian stallion, and that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say Italian style, but it's the st came to stallion. Okay. Yeah, it's worrying.
I think it's time. I think you need a drink.
£4.95 solid sterling silver gold flash. You're getting 3 hearts beating as one. I've got limited stock on this one. First come, first served. Queues on the lines of at least 4 minutes. Oh my goodness me. That just, it's worth your patience. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Free phone number. Be patient with us. You stay on those lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly. See that number? See that number there? You'll see it now and then it's gone. Once it's gone for good. £4.95 solid sterling silver. Gugum. Gugum. Amazing offer. Anybody who hasn't seen Dirty Dancing Christmas time, use these while watching Dirty Dancing. You will be inspired. You'll be inspired to suddenly do this. Just like that. With a Patrick Swayze. Oh yeah. always, always. The moment he puts the needle on that record in the middle of the film, you'll know. If you haven't seen the film, please do watch the film. And when he puts the needle on the record, I then want to be that lady. And Claire knows exactly which bit I mean. It's like engraved in your mind. It's engraved in your mind. If you've seen it, you then don't want to. And I have to turn around to my husband if I'm watching it, and I have to go, shall we try? Shall we show it? And he looks at me, and I go, yeah, let's not. Let's not try that. Limited stock now on that pendant. £4.95 is already paid. Queues on the lines. Jack, I'm going to leave that with you. Are we moving on to the next kit? Now then, I just want to remind you about the strands that we still have to fit in. Still to come. I look at the clock and I'm going, how are we going to do this? But we are. We will succeed. We have got golden obsidian in these huge hearts. Look at them. My goodness, they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. It literally is like somebody has come along with gold dust and sprinkled it within the gemstone. You can just start to see. Absolutely, oh, you can see it on that one there. Can you see the gold dust sprinkling within the gemstone? Absolutely stunning. These hearts are coming your way after the next kit. And when I say the next kit, and don't forget the pre-night as well, the pre-night, I've got to show you that because that's coming up before the end of the show. Stunning strand, stunningly glowing strand. That's amazing, isn't it? And that's delicious. That's coming your way. I'm going to warn you now, for those of you watching, perhaps just getting to know us, just starting to learn about Jewellery Maker, I'm going to warn you now that this is a kit that I would predict, and I'm saying this without any hesitation, I predict will sell out before I show you all the strands. I predict this will be a sellout before. I have got double figures in this only. I have got double figures. This is a limited edition kit. It is limited because Linda, who put this together, has gone to town. I mean, the lady's gone to town and back and then again, gone to town on her heir to the crown. Look at that. 7 strands. Now, I've said the word 7. Pick up the phone if you want this. If you want it and you're buying on the web, click and put from basket to checkout. Don't check out, you're going to miss out. If you want this on the phone lines, dial now. 7 strands, including Amazonite, lapis lazuli, including Kyanite, smoky quartz. Huge, huge opportunity here. This is one of the biggest kits of the year, and we're bringing it to you in an exclusive offer. It is a limited edition kit. I have now got to tell you the queues on the lines that were backed up from the pendants are now backed up because of this kit. If you want it, you're dialing the number, you're holding on the lines. It's a free phone number, an amazing opportunity. 7 strands, of which you are getting a double strand of Amazonite. The gemstone we haven't seen for ages, the gemstone that works beautifully into your spring and summer collections. This is the colour that just says to you, let's go on holiday. That tropical turquoise, those beautiful ocean. I've got 25 people lines for this one. Again, you know your stuff, you know when you want it and you buy it when you can get it, and that is now only. Already a 1/5 of the stock is allocated. Before I've shown you 1 strand of 7 strands. I've shown you 2 strands essentially, but I'm showing you these and I'm saying now I've already got a 1/5 of the stock allocated, gone. Not yours, but you've got the chance to buy it. If you haven't already picked up the phone, you've got the chance to buy it. Your lapis lazuli, another double strand, another double holiday. Yes, please. Oh, that, yeah. Doesn't that just delight? That's it. That's it. You know, if you've watched me before, you know I've got a thing about these shades of blue. I really love turquoise, and I love when you get the richness of a lapis against it. I mean, it's just exciting, isn't it? So you've got a double strand of your lapis lazuli. Your nuggets are 7x4 to 10x8. You've got your Amazonite nuggets. They're 5x4 to 13x9 millimeter. Then you've got your kyanite. You've got kyanite in this kit. We've just done a single strand of kyanite earlier on. That was $15.95. I know it was, because that was an amazing deal. $15.95 is the price of kyanite in a single strand, and yet I'm bringing you a single strand of kyanite right now, and I'm bringing it to you in a kit of 7 strands. 2 double strands, 2 double of the Amazonite, 2 double of the lapis lazuli. Then you've got your kyanite deep blue nuggets. They are 7x6, 19x6 millimeter, and it's not where I stop. I wish in all honesty, I wish I could hand it to you and just go, you need to feel the quality. You need to feel that quality. Add to it again some delightful smoky quartz. This is clear. This is clear smoky quartz. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it's not. It's not smoky quartz. It's not smoky quartz.
Lamella obsidian, maybe?
Lamelian obsidian? Oh my goodness. Look, 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 look. Look, sorry, Claire. Well, I was thinking to myself, that's so clear. That's so, hey, okay, I can tell you now, half the stock is allocated already, and that's probably now the people who haven't already picked up the phone are now going, hang on a minute, that's obsidian? It's not even I've been saying smoky quartz all morning. You heard me. I thought it was I can't believe this. Oh gee, these kits today have just rocked my world. If I was sitting at home right now, and as a non-jewellery maker so far, I'd like to think that perhaps next year I'll have the time to be able to put a bit of a chance to create something special for myself. But even I'm looking at this and going, yes, yes, yes. On top of that, citrine, 8mm citrine as well. Oh, I feel so excited about this. I feel really delighted. Your citrine, your obsidian, kyanite, your Amazonite, your lapis lazuli. This is one of, if not the best kit that I think I've ever. Okay, I'm on to now restricted availability. Do you want to know why I'm on restricted availability? Because your price tag for 7 strands, a double strand of Amazonite, a double strand of kyanite, a double strand of lapis lazuli, your kyanite, your obsidian, and your citrine comes in at less than £30. Seriously. $27.95 is all you pay. Welcome to Jewellery Maker as we celebrate Christmas just around the corner, guaranteeing Christmas delivery. What kind of Christmas creations have you got in mind? What are you thinking of for $27.95? How many pieces of jewellery? What are you anticipating from this extraordinary collaboration of obsidian, of citrine, of kyanite? I mean, of course, kyanite, one of the real gemstones of choice this year, a stone that has so much admiration, and rightly so, for its royal blues. And talking of blues, that kyanite is working beautifully against the lapis and the Amazonite. $27.95. We're now into limited stock. Not surprised by that at all. Limited stock offer. I mean, just think about Christmas. Think about New Year. What have you got planned? Have you got a bit of time where you might be able to sit down and get some great jewellery? Well, this is the combination which will give you that chance, give you that opportunity for $27.95. You've got 7 strands of insatiably beautiful gemstones. I mean, I haven't even talked about the findings, have I? Sorry. You're getting 100 pieces of your silver-plated findings in this kit, of course. 100 pieces, including chain, eye pins, head pins, crimp beads, jewellery covers, you're getting shepherd hooks, chandelier drops, you're getting toggle clasps, bowline clasps, you're getting jump rings, all for £27.95. Plus you're getting your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament, presentation gift bags as well, all for less than 30. First come, first served on this one now. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. All there for the taking. Awesome. Now, do you need to see the jewellery? Do you want to see limited stock? We're down to the last of stock, but you need to see the jewellery. Gosh. How many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, quite gem heavy.
Quite?
Probably get 12 pieces out of this.
I reckon you would get probably more than that, even, Linda,
yeah,
actually.
could well do, yes.
If you were making it for money?
Yes, of course you could.
If you're making that for money, you would just use a single strand,
yes,
wouldn't
exactly.
you? Because that would sell itself. These, wow. Tell me more. Tell me, what did you think? When you made this up, what were you thinking?
Well, I mean, the gemstones, that Kyanite is just amazing.
Isn't it?
If you were lucky enough to get that single strand earlier of the ovals, I mean, this is just the perfect bedfellow for it, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. The Amazonite we haven't seen for a long time, have we?
No.
The lapis is the most deepest of lapis blues that I've seen.
With that almost a graded lapis?
Yes, it is almost a graded lapis. And how do you pronounce the obsidian?
Lamellan.
Lamellan obsidian, which is unusual, to say the least, because none of us knew that was what it was. And I made the kit up and I'd have forgotten that it was that, not smoky quartz.
It does just look like smoky quartz, but when you start to
when you investigate it, you can see that obsidian gleam.
Haziness, isn't it? I know.
Yes.
I can't believe that. I'm floored by that as well, because I pride myself on all my gemstones.
Yeah, but isn't it nice to think that there's always one that'll catch you out?
Yes.
I think that's great.
That's the wonderful world of Mother Nature.
It keeps you on your toes.
Isn't it?
And it keeps you interested.
What can you show me? What can
you see the necklace on? Right, very quickly, because I think we're being a bit pushed for time now, because we've got so much left to show you. Yeah. If you just take that length of chain, right, and start off by doubling it, right, and then pull the one down a little. I know that sounds a bit daft, but we need to have enough left of the chain for the back of the neck. So if you get a short end, you can see that short end there, and a much longer end, right, and then take one of the jump rings.
Is this the full metre?
This is the full metre, yeah. I always tend to use the full metre up first, and then what I'm left with is a bonus, but I don't want to cut any off in case I haven't got enough left for a piece, okay? So we get the piece that you've got in your head first, do that, keep your full length on, and then what you've got left over you can work with in any amount of ways. Now you've got the short length, and you've got this much longer length. At some point on that short length, probably about 2 inches from the end of the short length, take a jump ring, open it, pop the jump ring onto the one link of the short end, and then onto a corresponding link on the other side, okay? Yeah. Join them up again. So now, when we bring that chain back up again, we've got a dangle on this one side here. So that dangling there, okay? And we've also got this long double length here. So on that long double length where it's still joined together, just cut one of the links and we're back to 2 lengths. Okay, so exactly the same thing again. Take one of the jump rings, short, sharp with the cutters, very short, sharp. You'll normally get a nice cut on it if you do a very short, sharp cut on it. Open it up. Again, it doesn't matter. The same length, because of my asymmetric brain. It doesn't have to be the same length as the other side. Pop it through the link, any link, pop it through another link, and close up the jump ring. Okay, so now what we've actually got, we've got 2 jump rings with the drops. Okay, so, and if you can see, let's lay that down. If you can see, we've got, on the one side, we've got 2 nice drops that we can attach gemstones to. We've got a drop on the other side. Again, it doesn't have to be the same length. We need a corresponding length of neckline. So what we're going to do is just cut off the link. And again, don't worry about the length. If you particularly symmetric, make them the same, entirely up to you. And then join that length, open up your jump ring again there, join that length to that side, open up your jump ring again there, and join that length on. Now on the necklace itself, it's going to grow because I am going to cut a link there, pop on X amount of lapis lazuli onto a eye-pin and join that. So that little piece of chain will then come out.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. We're going to use that as an earring length. Exactly the same on the other side using the Amazonite. So you've got two nice corresponding lengths for earrings left. Take the centre link of the neckline piece here, okay, which is going to be an odd number. That's going to leave you two even numbers either side. Chop that off and pop in your clasp, of which you've got 3 varieties in the findings pack, and then just attach the dangles onto there, and that's the necklace done on the end. Very, very simple, very, very quick, but just a way of using the chain in one piece, and what you have left then you can use up as earrings or as little droppers for bracelets, etc.
It's going to look great if you've got like your Christmas jumpers and things, isn't it?
Yes.
Just have that like...
Yeah, it's a design of necklace that you can add to or keep as limited as you want to, but it'll still look good because chain does look good and it's very, very on trend.
Yeah, that chain's really popular, isn't it? £27.95, and we are in limited stock on this kit. We are really, really scraping the barrel now. If you want to join us, certainly if you're watching on the repeats, I suggest that if you haven't already picked up the phone, you need to do so, because I am probably going to be sold out on this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to download. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Costs £1p for the whole day, and we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. Even on £2.95, we're guaranteeing Christmas delivery.
That's amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
It is good. It is good. Where are we now? Yes, it's very good.
Week. That's it. I feel weak that it's a week.
I feel weaker.
Are you there?
I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. But at the end of the day,
Santa's watching. Santa knows that you've been a good girl. That's all that matters.
You better put those peacock pearls in my stocking.
Santa's trembling. I can feel him going, peacock pearls, peacock pearls. I better do that for Linda, otherwise she'll kick me. Right then. Oh. I have got one of the biggest offers again on this show. I know, you see, preparation. And we have been preparing for almost 2 months, 2.5 months actually, if I think about it, middle of October. So we have really, really been preparing for this show. No doubt about it. We know what we wanted to achieve on this show, and so far we are achieving it. However, we're about to go even further down that. I think really for it's the Christmas treats. It's getting that perhaps 1 or 2 strands, getting that one bundle, that boutique finish, where you really are getting the highest standard of gemstones and distinctions of opportunity. Your golden obsidian, your special hearts. These are 25 by 28 millimeter. 25 by 20. They're not small. They're not small. 25 by 28 millimeter. You're looking here at your golden obsidian, these special hearts. As you can see, they're not just hearts, they're like bubble hearts. You know, when you see they've got that real contemporary bubbly feel about them. Is that the way to describe them, do you think? Bubbly? I'm not sure. Perhaps you could advise me on text. What's the best way to describe them? You've got that real sense of movement, contemporary finish to the heart. Look at the golden shimmer. Look at those. I mean, that is like powder, isn't it? Like gold dust powder shimmering away. You can see that light's really not playing very nicely in the studios today to show the best of these gemstones. But all I'll tell you now is that you'll get these home and you will be in awe by the glittering quality. Absolutely magnificent. And you can see the quality of it in these pieces. Oh my goodness me. 20 already gone. And I only had 100. 20's already gone. So fifth, okay, now a quarter of the stock's already gone. A quarter of the stock is already allocated on these. Do you want me to tell you roughly how many you're getting? It's 550 carats of your obsidian, golden obsidian. 30 have gone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 hearts, really? Gosh, that's brilliant. I mean, I'd happy... Right. I'm going to do less than £1 a heart. I'm going to go less than £1 a heart.
Wow.
I know. I'm going to go less than £1 a heart.
Okay, then. I think you've gone that far today, you might just...
I know, I do feel like...
You can't get into more trouble.
Yeah, exactly, with the peacocks and stuff like that. I probably have pushed it a little bit too far. Been a bit like... Okay, let's do it. Less than £1 a heart. I think half the stock is allocated already, so you're happy with that idea. Less than £1 a heart. You've got 16 on this strand. Of course, I'm saying that's on average on the strands, because every gemstone strand will be different. But around about the 16 pendant offer. I'm calling these pendants. Half the stock's gone already. The price tag that you're paying, your golden obsidian special hearts, come in. £12.95, 16 on average. Let's say even if we said 15 on average, that still is incredible. £12.95, extraordinary. Congratulations to you, of course, golden obsidian. With that boutique bundle that we brought to you earlier on that Linda created, with of course the coated spinel, with the pyrite faceted, that would go exquisitely well, wouldn't it? A lovely strand of something special for you. £12.95. Queues on the lines of at least a minute. Congratulations if you have got a phone in your hands. I have now got, quite simply, last of stock offerings. Last of stock for you to confirm. £12.95, less than £1 a pendant, less than £1 a heart. Pendants, earrings, you choose how you're going to use a feature for your wire work. You know, there really is a chance to make some sensational looking jewellery. Get that wow factor. £12.95. I just want to say, we did earlier on some black wire in the Wirework DVD bundle, didn't we? And I'm just wondering, because we did the black and we did the antique bronze. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. If you got the wire bundle, or if you didn't get the wire work, can we give the code out for the wire bundle so I know that I've given everybody the chance to get it? If you've got the obsidian, the wire bundle, it wasn't just the bronze and the black. I did the wire in the bronze, the black, the red and the purple with garnet and your amethyst rice seed beads, plus a DVD and some pliers. I did it all for £17.95. The code is QBGC23. QBGC23. So if you want that wire in the bundle, okay, straight on again. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those. Come on, Linda. Come on, Linda. Come on, Linda. I need you. Oh, I have one. Oh, now then, hang on a minute, we've got to have the joke. Oh, look, it's a mini. Oh, Jack.
Oh, is it a whoopee cushion?
It's a whoopee cushion.
I'll fight you for it, Jack.
Yours, Jack. I'd like to see you fighter, though, Jack. I'd like to see you fighter. She says, what's this? The joke is, what's white and goes up? A confused snowflake. That's shocking. Okay, your code for your Christmas cracker is GYAR20. GYAR20. Oh, cute. Oh, real cute. Look. That's pretty if you've got...
Yes. Perfect.
Uh-huh. If you've got the hearts... Look at that. Oh, did you get those heart pendants earlier on? You know those 10 hearts that we did? You know the gugung hearts? If you got the 10 hearts with those and then that, oh goodness me, get us. We are on form today. We are on a mission. £6.95. Your circles in heart pendant. Lovely, solid, is it sterling silver that you're about to drop on? Oh no. solid sterling silver, £6.95. I repeat, solid 92.5% pure silver sitting in this pendant. £3.45 with half the price. We have halved that price for you. Let me just show you the size of these, just this lovely pendant, to give you some idea of what you're going to do with it. We've done some really nice seed beads. We've done some nice rice beads today. And if you've got those, that would look beautiful. Or perhaps you're going to use that as your framework to then start to weave on. Oh my goodness me, that's a lovely size as well, isn't it? Just the right size to get impact. Not too over the top, but enough of a size to get the impact. £3.45 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Congratulations to you. A fantastic sterling silver look. £3.45. Hold the lines to confirm. And I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. Now! Nice.
Right.
340 you.
340, this is lovely. This is from Lauren in the Vale of Glam. That's where I come from.
Ah, the Vale of Glam.
Yeah, not Glamorgan, Glam.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, I've made these earrings ages ago using Rutar quartz, and I hope you all have an amazing Christmas. And that's from Lauren.
Simple.
Simple but gorgeous, Lauren.
Absolutely. I'm going for a little bit more of an intricate look. And this is 337. It's Jackie in Leeds. Good morning, Jackie.
Oh,
Good afternoon. Should I say good afternoon? She says, here is this week's entry of the Wall of Fame. It's made with gemstones from a lucky dip bag and earring findings from my stash. Just got my silver clay starter kit. Ooh, Jackie. She says, can't wait to get started on making silver jewellery. Keep the ideas coming, and massive Merry Christmas to one and all. I will just say that she does actually say not just massive. She goes massive. Merry Christmas. Same to you, Jackie. I shan't do it again.
Right, this is 341.
Wow.
Gorgeous tigers.
Oh, there's the ring mandrel
yes,
as well.
Exactly. And this is from Christine in Ebervale. And she says, using my new ring mandrel and tiger's eye from Jewellery Maker, I absolutely love it. I keep looking for stones to wire wrap. I love the show, watch every day. Love and best wishes to you all, and a very Merry Christmas. That's from Christine in Ebervale. That's beautiful, Christine.
Isn't it just?
Gorgeous.
And I have 338. And Julie in Derby. Good afternoon, good evening. Let's have a look. She says, Christmas greetings to all the team at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is made mainly from beads from my gem scoop, which I think are aquamarine and apatite small nuggets, plus some pearls. Looking forward to the Victorian and Edwardian themed day on Tuesday with Vicki, which I'm sure will be very entertaining.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now you know. Now you know you shouldn't have watched. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, and that's Julie in Derby. Yes, well, entertaining.
Yes, well, yes.
I think I might get into a bit of trouble for what I've done today. 339, not in a bad way, I have to say. Whenever I say get into trouble, I don't really get into trouble. They just go, yeah, Vix, what have you done today? Naomi in London. She says, hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker. I love watching the shows, especially the evening ones where everyone goes a little bit crazy. Brackets, you might be crazy in the mornings too, but I'm asleep for those. Oh yeah, fair dues. I started playing about with jewellery making in August. First purchase was the small toolkit, some wire, a brooch pin to make a brooch for my mum, and I have bought so much more since then. This is my first ever Wall of Fame entry, and they are a set of wine glass charms made out of nothing more than 0.4mm gauge wire, stones mostly from a lucky dip bag. I made these with a couple of months ago and were the first thing I really had a proper go at. In just 4 months I have gone from making pieces for a fun at home, since a medical disability at only 24 years of age means I'm unable to work or get out much, to having last weekend had a stall at a Christmas fair selling my pieces and having requests from friends online. I've awakened a new passion and will be looking forward to training to be a goldsmith if my health improves enough in the future. I buy everything from Jewellery Maker because the quality and prices really are unbeatable. That's Naomi in London. Naomi, can I just say, that is an inspiring. You know what?
It is. It's one of those inspiring emails, isn't it? It
That's
really,
why
really
I stand
is.
here and get excited every day.
Yeah, exactly. And do that goldsmith training.
Definitely, if you get the chance, definitely, Naomi. Naomi, just to say to you, don't forget, if you want to share your story and you want to put, you know, something similar down on my journey, that's coming up. We have got a competition running at the moment. Share your journey of jewellery making in 2012, and you might win a course of your choice in the silver tier offer. I mean, it's a brilliant course. We will tell you a little bit more about that. It's the competition. It's going to be announced. The winner will be announced on New Year's Day. New Year's Day, the announcement is. I think the closing date's in the next couple of days, though, so be prepared for that one. If you want to enter your story, just like Naomi, then please do so. There is a special dedicated email, or you can post your entries, but I think you'd need to do it today if you were going to send in a postal entry. Closing date was the 15th.
That's gone.
It's gone. Shall I extend it just for a little bit? Shall I? Because I've been naughty today.
Yeah, we've got 2 weeks to New Year's Day.
Yeah. Shall I extend it?
Yeah, cool. Yes.
Right, I'm going to extend it.
It's extended.
Extended. I'll work out when, but it's extended. I'm saying it today, so I'll say it now. I'm extended. Okay, I'm going to extend it. Just for today, because I've said it now, and I didn't realise that the entry had to be the closing date was then. So I've said it, and I've told you all about it. You might be interested. Enter the competition. The closing date is 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, what's tomorrow? What date's tomorrow?
19th.
The 19th, right. 19th. 9 a.m, that's your closing date for the competition. Wednesday, the 19th at 9 a.m, that's your closing date. I've extended it because I've talked about it and I wanted to give everybody the chance who's watching now to write in. If you want to share your story and you could win that amazing offer of coming in free of charge, you can get any choice of course, in our silver tier vouchers, then you can do so by emailing myjourney@jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can't post because it's not that fast. £3.45 for those amazing circles. Come on, I've got to move because, like this, I am going to dance. Ah, who needs a break when you can have a dance instead? We have got a brand new offer. Yes, brand new offer. See that smile? That's a smile of somebody in the know. I am somebody in the know. Not very often, granted, but I am somebody in the know today. I know something special about this strand. I know that you are going to love what we are about to do. Kyanite is a gemstone that really makes a difference to your jewellery making, makes a huge revelation to your jewellery making. This is a gemstone that quite simply is sourced to make impact jewellery. This is a gemstone that will make your jewellery collection stand out from the crowd. Kyanite, it's not a gemstone found everywhere else. I mean, you walk down your local high street, you go to your boutique jewellers even, I'll say now Kyanite is very unlikely to be sitting in their shop windows. Why? Because it's not that easy to come by. First found many, many years ago, and the simple fact is that from that point onwards, it's been a very irregular, erratic supply of this gemstone. And when it does come, it comes in small quantities. It comes in limited availability. Many jewellers don't even ever have the chance of being able to get hold of it. Our buying power gives you the chance to have this in your jewellery making potential. Pre-night is so exciting because you can almost actually see it there. It has a potential of phosphorescence, very similar to that of kunzite. You know that Tiffany gemstone that glows in the dark? This gemstone has a similar property to it. It can have that glowing quality. It has that illuminating internal dynamic. I have got to tell you one more thing. The reason that I am in the know is because I can offer you a full strand of pre-night. Okay, just show you. I'm just going to show you. A full strand, a feature luxury gemstone of distinction strand. Yes, I repeat, your gemstone of distinction that glows with illuminating neon qualities almost. An effervescent gemstone of such integrity, a stone of choice and a strand of distinction. Yours for the taking, 65 carats for 11, strand of distinction for £11.95. This is the day of days for you to make the biggest hit to your jewellery making, the biggest opportunity, illuminating, dynamic, insatiably beautiful. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Each one of these rondelles has the potential to make a show-stopping piece of jewellery. It has that real chance to get something unique. If you're looking for something that makes your collection different, this is the strand for you. £11.95 for your rondelles, approximate size 3x2 to 8x2 millimetre. Queues on the lines, not bad actually, not queues. Our phone lines are really busy today, but not bad for us to process your call. £11.95 for your pre-night, an illuminating quality gemstone, a stone that really is special. It is different. It is quality stone of choice, and this strand of distinction is outlandishly priced. When you say great quality to great pricing, this is the reflection of that. £11.95. It's all good. It's all good here at Jewellery Maker today. Treats like that have been hit from the very start of the show. I'm sure you'll agree with me. It's been a brilliant show. It really has been. But I have to say a big, massive thank you to this lovely lady here. Linda has, she's been amazing. That's the simple fact. She has been amazing. I think this is the last time we worked together before Christmas. Yeah. And just to say, everything you've done today in terms of your inspirational designs, putting together the amazing kits for us, and of course that boutique bundle, we really do appreciate it. Really do.
Every second of it.
Yeah, really do.
They can't keep me out the door, basically. I just
yes, we try. We try and get rid of it, really. $14.95 was Linda's challenge offer. Oh yes, look at those rose quartz.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning.
Every time I look at those rose quartz, they just go. Oh.
You just want to jump inside them, don't you?
And when you look at a piece of jewellery like that, what would you expect to pay? What would you expect to pay for something like that elsewhere? I mean, if you were creating, or if you were buying a piece of this type of luxury elsewhere.
I know, but you know, and also when you make your own jewellery, you're going to make something unique. So.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean by the pre-night as well. You know, that pre-night is going to give you totally unique gemstones, totally unique. For everybody who's purchased today, can I just remind you, if you've purchased on the web, you do need to check out. By checking out, you're guaranteeing your purchase. If you don't check out, then you've got no guarantee of being successful. And for those of you who haven't purchased yet, in terms of the Pink Dreams and this beautiful rhodonite combination with the rose quartz and the black tourmaline, that's yours for £14.95, less than £15 for that combination. The pre-night still available. I do still have availability on the pre-night if you want it, and as you can see there, £11.95 is all you pay. It's been a delight, it's been a privilege to have your company for our Edwardian, our very last retro show of the year. Lots to look forward to in the late show from 5 o'clock this evening. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.